Alright, let's do this. Okay, so very important thing before we start. Uh, there's something very, very important I gotta do. Let me just make sure. I'm trying to see if anti-fandom works for this specific fandom page since. Okay, it seems like no. It seems like fandom's not even working right now. Or anti-fandom, which sucks. But that's fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So I need to order the tier list, get a playlist together. I have not done that yet. So we're gonna spend the next hour, hour and a half doing that first. And then we can actually start going into the tier list itself. Actually, I don't need to go into full screen for this. So, to start things off, we're gonna start by name. I think what I want to do is skip the alts and do all base first, and then go into alts so that I'm not doing the same student multiple times in a row. I think it'd be good balance. This was for a thumbnail, so don't worry about this. This is none of this is true. I actually don't know if any of those were placed in the correct tier that they're gonna be. Okay, so this is gonna suck. Ire, Akane, Akari, Akko, or Irie. I think I said Ire. That was this is wrong. I don't know. What theme should I play after this? This is a really good opening theme for me. I love starting streams with theme 182. It's just so hype. But then most of the themes I play on stream halfway through are like calmer, but I'm gonna see if I can find some of the more uplifting ones or the hard style. Oh, maybe Black Suit? That might be a good theme. I haven't listened to it in a while, so I actually don't know what it sounds like. Golden Shangri-La? I think that's not bad. Let's do that. Theme 202, it's a burning train Panda-chan put. That might be good. Expo Festa, I remember that being a good theme. 252, I'll skip that for now. Sugar Holiday. 250 was good, I think, too. Weird CCC, that sounds like a good theme. 6PV, I'm worried I'll get struck for that, not gonna lie. 6PV is it's a good theme. But PV themes are made to be short, and I don't know how good they are loops, because this is one of the better themes loop. Okay, now to look for Irie. I saw you here. Alright, perfect. Right there. Akane is next. Millennium. Next is you, Akari, and then Akko. Perfect. See, we're already a 30th of the way there. Maybe a 40th. Aisu, Alba, Aru, and Asuna. Do all the non-alts up here first? Or do... Yeah, no, don't worry. My searching skills are top-notch. Don't worry. Alba's at the bottom. If this tier list has her. Wait, when was this tier list updated? May 8th? That was Shupo's and Alba, right? Yeah, there you are. Aru, Asuna, Atsuko? Feels like the kind of thing you do before a stream. No, this is fun to do on stream. What are you talking about? Besides, it doesn't matter if I'm using up stream time or not, because no one's really here until like 5, 6 o'clock local, when people are awake on the other side of the world. Plus, dude, the music is poppin'. Ayane, Azusa, Cherino. I mean, is this not just... Oh my god, where did I put Ayane? Okay. Is this not just an extension of the editing streams that I usually do and used to do? Those sucked. The 10-hour editing stream. It sucks because I had to edit for 10 hours. And that video did okay. It did fine. It did things. Man, my memory's just not popping right now. Cherry no Chiaki Chinatsu. There's no B students. Red Winter. Chiaki. Is she down here or is she with Gehenna? I guess she's up here with Gehenna. And then Chinatsu, right? You should be right here. Alright, perfect. You could sort it so they're all just based on the first letters. There's not that many characters per letter until we get to H. Even then, there's like 6 students. Maybe 8. Okay. Shisei. I don't know Shisei yet. Amy, Fubuki, Fuka. Amy, Fubuki. Isn't Valkyrie usually down here? And this is your all. Where are you? The hell? Did I accidentally drag you up somewhere before? I swear I saw you before too. Maybe you're up here. Okay, my scanning is actually. Subuki's up top? Is she? Oh, I see her. Fuka. So in the middle. Nope, that's your New Year's form. What the fuck? What the fucka? F-U-K-K-A? Fuka? What's going on? Oh, right here. Okay. Closer than I thought. Hanae, Hanako, Hare. Trinity. Here's Hanako. Hanae. Hare should be up here somewhere. If she's not, that'd be crazy. Actually, where's Maki? Maybe she's near Maki. I swear you were somewhere up here. Here's Himari. Here's Nodoka. Here's Nodoka again. Here's Mimori. Here's Hina, Suzumi, Mutsuki. Okay, that's actually wasting time. That's Camp Hare. Fuck. Hare. I'm so not locked right now. Oh, what the hell? You are next to Maki. Just the wrong one. Haruka, Haruna, and Hasumi. Bomb. Nope, wrong one here. Bomb. Bomb. And Gehenna Hater. Hibiki, Hifumi, and Hikari. Man, Hifumi and Hikari and Nozomi are not going to be next to each other for this one. Hifumi, Hibiki. No, Hibiki, Hifumi, no, Hikari. Hibiki goes first, right? Hibiki's right here. Hifumi should be in the middle with Trinity. Usually I sort these by academy order, but I feel like to randomize it a little bit, going in alphabetical might be interesting. Same goes for why I'm doing alts at the bottom half. Himari, Hina. That will mean we might look at multiple swimsuits in a row back to back, but we would be doing that anyway. Himari, Hina. Oh, Himari's up here. There you are. Nope, that's Yuzu, huh? Himari, Hina was at the top, so I dragged you randomly, so let's hope I find you. You're really good at baiting, view baiting, so hopefully you're somewhere nearby so that I can... Hinata, Hiyori, Hoshino. Hoshino's here. Hiyori should be at the bottom. And what did I say? Hinata? She should be in the middle, right? Here you are. Ibuki, Ichika, Iori. Ichika. Ichika's somewhere near the top, so she should still be up here somewhere. Here you go. Ibuki's before you, right? Damn, these Trinity Gehenna back-to-backs, dude. Gehenna, Trinity. Gehenna, Trinity. Gehenna, Trinity. It's crazy. I mean, those two are the most students, so obviously it's statistically likely that would happen, but... The beef, dude. Where am I, Ichika? I need Iori, Iroha. Iroha's like right here, right? Iori should be nearby as well. Perfect. Izumi. Wow, another Gehenna. Another Gehenna. Who would have guessed? Izumi. Where's the big one here? Izuna and then a Junko Jury. 2 more Gehennans. The Izuna break before 2 more Gehennans. Izuna, were you near the top? No, that was just swimsuit form, I think. No, that was a previous iteration of blah blah blah. Here's Michiru. So where are you? Actually, where's the rest of your team? Oh, here's Kuyo. That means Izuna's up here, right? Damn, she's the ninja skills are a little too strong right now. What the hell? I found you. Junko, Jury, Kaide. Jury, Junko, Kaide. Or Tsubaki. Tsubaki should be easy to spot. Actually, no, her hair is brown. She'd like be impossible to spot. Where is Yakyako in this on this damn sheet? Momoi, Midori, down here for some reason. And with Shiroko and Koyuki and Sirika. I don't know. Oh, up here? Dude, why was I looking so far down? Is that where you belong? Yeah, it is. Okay. Kaho, Kana, cutting. Here's Kana. You go here. Karen, you go there. Kaho. Wait, you Hyakyakos are like in the middle for some reason. I guess not all of you. Yeah, that's great. Oh damn, two Hyakyakos back to back. Now that's rare. Kasumi, oh, Gehenna, Kayoko, oh, Gehenna, Kazusa, oh, Trinity. And then the Hyakyako break before another Gehenna. Kasumi, Kayoko, and Kikyo. Kazusaki. Why is the cat lover next to the cat that's next to the other cat? Is that like not a crazy coincidence? My glasses are blurry, hold on. And then Kasumi, she has nothing to do with them, so she's just chilling. Kasumi, cat lover. Here's the first cat. Here's the cat lover. And the second cat should be... Wow, she's at the bottom. Okay. That's convenient. And then Kirara. Kirino and Kisaki and Koharu. That's an interesting trio of characters. Now that's random. Now that's what I like. What I say, Kirino and then Kisaki. Here's Kisaki. Kirino, I know. Yeah, you're at the bottom. Kokona and then Kotama. Yeah, yes. The K's, the randomness of the K's is gonna be the fun part, because it's just back to back the random ass students. Unlike the back-to-back cats, which is gonna maybe influence one of my rankings. Okay, now the question is, here's Gotama. No, that's Nodoka. Huh? My mouse let go. What'd I drop you? Where did I drop you? I dropped you here. I don't think my mouse was over there, but that's fine. I'm missing Kokona and Kotori. Okay, Kotama to Kotori, that's a little too similar, but that's fine. Oh, Kokona's right here too. Koyuki and then Maki. Wow, the four millenniums in a row. Makoto Mari, Trinity, Gehenna Trinity. Makoto should be near the bottom. If she's not, she's probably with where Iroha was. And Marina, that's a little random, I guess. Mashiro Megumeru, that's pretty random, I like that. Okay, I saw red and I thought it was Megu. Meru, bottom with, what's her name? Momiji? Megu? Where you at, bro? Where you at, low, bro? Oh, there you are. Wait, no, I put you in the wrong spot. Wait, no, did I? Marina? Oh, Marina goes here. Huh? I was trolling. Oh, Michiru, you're down here. Okay. Midori Mikami Koto. Oh my god. Am I really gonna put the collab students in the middle? I'm gonna put the collab students at the end, as I usually do, because they are out of place. You can't even pull them, so it's like they don't even fit in the tier list. Whoa. Has my mic been off the whole time? Anyway. Wait, has it? No, it hasn't, right? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it has. Well, whatever. Okay. Anyway. Damn, Naka's could eat. What is going on? Why is she like this? Why is she like Comey? She's like nerding out, dude. Huh? Who is this character? Yeah, she really do be munching. She's just munching. Oof. Okay, getting a picture of Nagusa that resembles the rest of the... Oh! Perfect. Never mind. Never mind. It was on there. It was there all along. Oh, I was there all along. Ah. Inner peace. Nia Noah. Oh, that's wow. I mean, 2 millenniums nearly back to back, but the Nia jump scare. Nia's not in here either, is she? What's her last name? Hamashi. Okay, that's okay. Sure. Nero is supposed to go here. Nero Nianoa. No. Wrong one. Huh? Why are you not, like, up here? Yuka. No, wrong Yuka too. Huh? Yuka. Okay, at the bottom for some reason. Norika Nonomi Nozomi. I know where Nozomi is. I say that and it takes me 5 seconds to find her. Norika. Norika? Wrong one. Here you are. Whew. Oh, hi, Fraud Kuna. Fraud Kuna! No comment on Shinjuku Showdown. Though he is a binding vow Maharaga begging merchant, so. Yeah. Sukuna's so washed he became a Blue Archive fan. Where am I? Oh shit, the song ended. Alright, well. Tommy Ray's here. Nice. Yeah, Ray's not that. Ray's kind of old. Peanut Ray? And then Ray Joe. What theme is this? Hold on. Oh, Realm Rumble. This is a V1C3 team. The miniature showdown. Reisa, Renge, Rio. Oh, this tier list doesn't have 2 races, does it? No. The 2 races joke. I might add a second race for fun. Because I do always have 2 races on every tier list. Oh, Renge. Ruiko, you're going at the end. Rumi. I like Rumi, guys. I don't really like her L2D. I do like Rumi as a character. Sakurako, Saki? No, Saki, then Sakurako, then Sayori, right? Okay. Wrong Saki. Isn't you the rest up here with where your clubmates were? For some reason the answer is no. What? Wrong Sakurako too. Where are you? Oh, to the left. Oh. Satsuki, Saya, Seiya. Saya, dude. Saya. Satsuki, Saya. Senna, Serika, Serena. You're Serika. You're Senna. You're Serena. Daru top tier? Daru is a really good L2D. Shigure, Shimiko, Shiroko. I don't know about really good, but it's a pretty good L2D. Are Shiroko and Kuroko different characters? Yes. Right? Oh, but do I really want to review a Shiroko and Kuroko next to each other? Because Shiroko's base L2D is kind of lackluster. I'll put Kuroko near the end. I will say though, Dress Aru is probably the best out of all of Aru's live 2Ds. I think it's the best by not by like far, but by a significant margin. What is going on? Okay. Shizuko Shinsumi. That's not Sumiri, that's Shini. Huh? Sumiri. Suzumi, Toki, Tomoe. Hey look, here's Tomoe, guys. So all I need is Suzuki and Toki. Suzuki, Suzumi, and Toki. Alright, Tomoe is finally where she belongs. Tsubaki, Sakuyo, Tsurugi. Wow, 3 fairly large women in terms of overall size, especially Sakuyo, literally the tallest one. Tsurugi. Tsubaki's before you, right? Alphabetically. Tsubaki, Tsurugi, Sakuyo. Oh no, Sakuyo, then Tsurugi. I guess so, yeah. Ui, and then Umika. And then Utaha, yeah, those 3 characters go together very well, as they always do. Ui, Umika. I already see the Umika bias. I know what's gonna happen. Wakamo, Yoshimi, Yukari. By the way, when I finish this, I still have to get all the videos from into a YouTube playlist. Thanks, Jamie, in advance. Yay! Yay, Jamie! Yuka and Yuzu. Oh my god, Yuka's one of the last characters. That's rare, dude. When is Yuka ever one of the last? Yuka and Yuzu? 2 millenniums? Okay, well. At that point, what can you do, right? Okay. Now here comes whether I want to put the alts with the base or do the alts underneath. I think I want to do the alts underneath. Because, like, the difference between Hoshino and Swimsuit Hoshino in regular meta L2D, right? Like, regular Hoshino, no one uses her, but Swimsuit Hoshino, literally a staple red unit, right? So I'm saying, well, let's run it back from the top. Oh, variant list. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, perfect. Ari Akane Akari. Who's Yuzu? Where's Irie? I don't have that many students left. Lock in. Normally when I do a tier list like this, I put all the students of a academies together and all the students of a group of a club together. But then it becomes predictable who's coming next. Let's go. Wait, no, yeah, let's go first. Azusa, Chirino, Janatsu. Is she named Minori because it's meant to be a play on minority? Dude, you're blending 2 languages together. That's not how it works. Saiba and Cyber? Yeah, but that's like Saiba for Cyber. That's like what's it called when like you write English words in Japanese? Let's ask ChatGPT. It would know. What's that thing called when English words are borrowed? Is it just? It's called a loan word. It's a coincidence? It is a coincidence. Minori and minority are not related. Loan word versus the other thing. Yeah, caulk. Caulk. Okay, it's a loan word. Loan word. Loan words from English to Japanese. Katakana. Just give me examples. Examples, please. Oh. Yeah, there, that's good. That's, oh my god, not that one. What if I ask ChatGPT something stupid? Oh, it doesn't know. Okay. Where was I? Stop distracting me. Azusa.
You distracted me from Azusa? What kind of monster are you? That's Chirino. Wait, no, Chirino's close. Yeah, she's literally next. Where is the Zeus? Ah, dude, Azusa swimsuit really does have a good sprite. Why is Schoolgirl Asuna all the way over there? Amy and Fubuki? Yeah, Amy's swimsuit in the winter because Amy. Fubuki, aren't you down here? Yeah, don't lie to me. Hanai and Serena haven't had it all in a while. Okay, no, the Christmas event was fairly recent, and Hanai has cheerleader and Serena has nurse, but do those even count? When are the wedding dress alts dropping? Right? Right? Who's next? Hare? The poster girl of the thumbnail? Haruka, Haruka. Awesome. Where did Jim Harner go? Here you are. You know, Swimsuit Izumi has gotten one of my videos demonetized before, so I gotta be careful when I get to that one. I was demonetized, and then my views tanked, and I lost on sponsorship money. I lost on like 30 bucks, chat. No, 30 bucks. It's like that's like 1 month of T5 to my channel. That's not Hibiki. That's Iori. I need Hifumi anyway. Oh, there you are. Hina, and then Hinata. Facts. Hina, Ta, and then the two Hinas. Hina. and then a swimsuit Hoshino, and then full body tactical armor Hoshino. Two very similar alts. Damn, Izumi has two alts? Wait, no, New Year's Izumi is a student? What? I thought it was a fake alt. Wait, she has two alts? This irrelevant student has two alts? Bro, nobody's favorite student is Izumi. Anyway, I'm hating. Junko's really nice hair color because the saturation is high. Kana. Karen. No, seriously. Why does Izumi have two alts? And Mimori doesn't? I understand why someone like Problem Solver 68 has two alts. Musuki has one. Haruka has one because Suit and or just Haruka haven't been released, which I just think is blasphemy. Kayoko, she's a little too mainstream for me, so I'm not gonna make her my favorite character, even though Dress Kayoko is like my favorite design. But I'm telling you, if Haruka's suit became real, playable, man, I'd look like a fraud. I would switch up. Oh wait, swimsuit Kikyo is a thing now. Oh, Kirino's in the right place. Congratulations. I think part-time jury was not here. I need to get her. Wait, part-time Suzumi was in though. What the hell? Yo, the wiki is low-key out of not up to date, dude. See, I know. I look out for my girl jury. I look out for my girl jury. The wiki doesn't though. Wait, where does jury go? Oh fuck. After Junko, right? No, J-U and J-U-R. Yeah. Okay. That said, part-time jury's L2D is pretty bad, so it's not bad. It's kind of boring though. Dude, even Maki Camp is here, bro. What are they doing to my girl jury? Is she too irrelevant? Does she not matter? Huh? Huh? Wiki, Kotama Kotori. Monkey. Oh, she was here. Oh, she's here in this. But, okay, well, I guess the joke is that we have 2 part-time juries now. Alright. Okay. I accused this tier list maker of not putting them, forgetting that this tier list maker is on top of their game. So I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. Now, where's Kotama? Right here. Where's Belly Kotori? I mean, cheerleader. Battle Hoshino is peak. Yeah, it's a good L2D. Oh shit, Mario's 2 ults. Damn, well deserved. I forgot about that. I forgot it was 2 ults, even though I know both the ults. See, this is someone who deserves 2 ults, not fucking Izumi. I'm pretty sure, like, do people ever use any of the Izumis except for, like, niches? Like, boss niches? No. Oh shit. Daily pass and I didn't do them. Oh well, whatever. Oh my. Okay, well, when we get to Mashiro's in 3 hours, I'll talk about her. But Sensei Mashiro's insane body proportions. That is all that is worth saying. For now. For now. For now. I do have to spend more time thinking about the L2Ds outside of whether the background is dark or not. I gotta really put some thought into it. Even though every review is still cold, but don't worry about it. Saki just never gets to join the rabbit party, dude, and I kind of feel bad. None of the twins are next to each other either, even though their names are so close. Where the hell are you, Momoy? Don't tell me I put you somewhere up there. Oh, I might have. Oh, I might have. No, wait, no, you're literally at the back. It's like I never look at the very last unit. Okay, Narrow Schoolgirl, the sprite is good. I actually haven't looked at the L2D too much, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it. I remember that it's like not my thing. It's not my cup of tea. Oh my god, Mutsuki New Year. I hate that L2D. There are some L2Ds in here that I don't like, which is pretty rare. Like, out of all these L2Ds, there are like maybe 5 or fewer that I dislike. At worst, for all the other ones, I just don't care. But there are some that I genuinely... my opinion is less than neutral. Which sucks, but... and, you know, sometimes you gotta consider the art quality too, right? Like, some of the really old L2Ds, Izuna, Hasumi, even like Yoshimi, there's some of them are just so old that it's just, they don't feel right. They need a retouch if they're to compete with the quality of our current L2Ds. Especially since Izuna and Swimsuit Izuna, both of those L2Ds are so old. And Izuna is such a good character too. It just sucks. It sucks that her L2D quality is compromised at such a degree. Oh my god, Sayori dress is playable. I totally forgot about that. That's gonna be cool. Serika has 2 alts. Deserved, I suppose. Serika does get her money up, so respect. Christmas Serena, probably one of the best character sprites. I do like talking about character sprites. It's just that my vocabulary is not really up there, and editing that, visualizing that would just be so much worse. Swimsuit Shuriko, are you trapped up there? Oh, yeah. I guess it's worth talking about Kuroko as a normal student. Fine. Just because the wiki says so. Now, I haven't really cared about the meta of a video game that strong, of a gacha game, in like 8 years. So my meta vocabulary is not really there. I do know terms like power crept. Maybe I can say fallen off, outclassed. You know, especially when I'm talking about a certain swimsuit alt. Sumerian? I put you up there yet? Oh, and Toki. Koyuki? I know Pajama Koyuki would be pretty good. She's probably rerun. I don't think they'll make... oh, no, there's Chihiro. No, PJ Chihiro, oh my god, no, but PJ Chihiro would be so good. I feel it has to be Koyuki, because her pajamas are the most interesting. Bunny Koyuki is not coming playable because that event does not exist anymore. Do I have a Discord link? For what? The Discord that I run normally, I don't even talk in there, so it's like, if you want it, you can go look for it, but... Koyuki might look better with yellow streaks in her hair. Yeah, but that's like only for if she's like cosplaying or something. Like normally it just be too extra. Especially since I'm already used to her with normal hair. Quote unquote her natural hair. Oh, Tsurugi's L2D is so old too. I'm gonna feel bad when I shit on it because it's so old. Oh, Senna, you got edged, bro. Where do you belong? Sayori, Saya, Sarika, Senna. Okay. And then we'll order them like this. Why is Chihiro down here? What the fuck? Chihiro. Well, all Kasumi or Megu have? Probably swimsuit. Just because swimsuit makes the most sense with, what do you call it? Hot springs. If not, maybe onsen. Probably, no, onsen would make the most sense. Swimsuit would make the second most sense. Especially for Megu. Maybe for Kasumi, maybe onsen. Was she up here and I ignored her? Oh, I did ignore her. Wow, this is ordered. And we have 2 juries, but don't worry about it. New all outside the current sets? Yeah, suit. Or, I proposed when jury didn't have an all, I proposed something like Traveler, but then we got part-time, which is like close enough. It's not the same theme, but it's close enough. Okay, next step. You guys are gonna love this part because this has got to take even longer. No, it's gonna be shorter. It's gonna be much shorter. Carl Jobs is still relevant? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mini. Oh yeah, Mini. PU seeing the new chart like 5 times because you're Mini. Anyway. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to who is Jamie AE9120? Jamie Arclight. At Jamie Arclight. Whoa, whoa, what is this? Reasons why I like Irie. Huh? What are you yapping about? Well, it's like it's hard to look for the rest of your videos because all I see is voice lines, but oh, this is Jamie _Arclight. Dude, how do I find your channel, dude? Are you blacklisted or something? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting spoiled. Oh my god, I'm getting spoiled. Oh my god, I'm getting spoiled. Fuck! Rankings look so good too. I'm getting spoiled. Alright, I'm just gonna pull this one out on a new tab. A normal shoe knot? Yeah, it's called small. So the thing about Jamie's, there's one very specific niche with Jamie's L2Ds that are problematic. He does AI 4K upscales. The only time where that's a problem is when we get to Albas. And this poster in the bottom right is clearly AI fucked. Aside from that, Jamie, no, not Jamie. Jimori doesn't even have all of them. So Jamie's really the only reliable source of L2Ds out there. Is this Sunside, Seaside, whatever? Let me go Seaside. And for some reason it's rendering in max... No, it's rendering in minimum quality, but it's having trouble playing. Can you guys see the pop-up when I'm saving? Okay, you can. Okay, so we're gonna make a new playlist. We're gonna call it super duper cool playlists. I'll just make it unlisted. All right, and this should already be in it, right? Okay. Just pin this. Okay, perfect. The problem with ordering them the way I did, where the alts are not next, the student is not next to the alts, is that I have to research their name one more time. So in a speed run, this would waste like 20 minutes, but it's fine. I'll get used to it eventually. For some reason, Miyako is in Akari's. I don't know why some of them are randomly showing up when they shouldn't be. And I also have to be careful of some spellings. I once thought that Megu wasn't in Jimori's channel, and the reason why is because I searched up Megu, or Meru. Sorry, I thought Meru. I searched up Meru. And like, whoa, he doesn't have a video on Meru. Then you search up Mel. Anyway, I just had a rant about that because I had to use Jim Mori's video for one of the L2Ds when I was doing this a year ago. The fact that I can use this playlist and not have to look somewhere else is already enough of a blessing, so it's fine. I wish when I click save to playlist, it would automatically transfer to my recently saved playlist instead of me having to click which playlist I want to save it to. You can check them out on the wiki. Do you know how long it would take to search them up individually on the wiki? It'd be better to have them in a playlist. For the sake of a video and for the sake of doing it all at once. Having to search them in between would waste so much time instead of just prepping right now. When did this exist? What, New Year Junko? You didn't know New Year Junko existed? Where's Azusa? Huh? No, you don't have Azusa's normal life 2D, dude. Really? Why can I not search this video up? I know it's a really old one because it starts with the cutscene of her talking. I don't know why. But that's besides the point. I know it existed on your channel. I don't want to have to scroll like that for your videos. Actually, is that better? No, because if I scroll through videos, it's gonna take so long. I guess I just hold it like this for a while. I guess this would be more efficient. Using my stellar Control F skills. The only thing I have to do is not make the mistake of clicking on a video, or else I have to do that over again. Amy's. Amy's is so weird. It's just so bait. What's the point? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that gorgeous beauty? Who is that absolute beauty that just took up about 15% of my screen just now? What is the probability of this live stream getting stormed by YouTube? Low. They don't really strike live streams in the middle of the process unless there's like literally porn. Because I've gotten away with reading smut. So as long as swimsuit Izumi doesn't stay on the screen for too long, all good. Because the chance that Izumi is currently age restricted. Literally guaranteed. Literally guaranteed. Literally guaranteed. Because the 2-minute Izumi section in a 30-minute video of me doing a tier list on multiple students, the Izumi section alone got the entire thing age restricted, and I lost like 50% of my views on that video. Did I save the right Izumi video? No, because I was literally on Haruka. What am I yapping about? I just happened to see Izumi there. Dude. Hasumi? Oh my god. Hasumi. Oh, Hasumi's live 2D. It's just not gonna be fun talking about some of these L2Ds because I don't like to talk bad about some L2Ds. Some L2Ds I love to shit on. Specifically, like one. One I love to shit on, a couple I will shit on, but I don't want to shit on them. It's just that it's like they're bad. They're just bad. And I can't control the fact that they're lackluster. Azure Lane? Yeah, Azure Lane is so Gooner. And Nikkei. Nikkei's like built to be Gooner, but it's not as bad as Azure recently. I didn't want that in my watch later. Sorry. I don't need Hina's live 2D in my watch later playlist. Yep, some of these live 2Ds are just not good. Iroha's is pretty good for how old it probably is, but she's a 3-star. Unless she was released a little later. No, Hoshino's probably released super early. Hers is like an example of a probably old but still good one. Ibuki doesn't have an alt yet because that's a shame because Ibuki dress is like adorable. We got the rerun. No new student was introduced, which is really a shame because Dress Makoto and Dress Ibuki are really good sprites, but oh well. Oh yeah, and Iroha still doesn't have an alt after all this time. She doesn't even have a design. She doesn't even have an alt design. What is going on, dude? You're telling me this entire time Iroha's gotten by with no alternate design? No alternate design. Not one. Not even like Satsuki actually looks pretty good here. Well, they all look pretty good here. Okay, Satsuki or lost with the hat. That's okay. Huh? It's just not rendered properly. Iroha playing Mushi Queen. Distracted, sorry. A drawing of Iroha in a swimsuit is the closest. A fan kit drawing of Iroha in a swimsuit is the closest we have ever gotten to it. Why is this not loaded properly? There we go. Oh, Tsukuyo and Kaide were down here, and I couldn't tell because, you know. Where's Izuda? Oh, she's not part of the story? Oh, I guess these... No! Wait, where's Izuda? Anyway. I'm getting a little off topic here. I swear I've never seen Izumi's New Year Izumi's Live 2D. I swear this is like AI, bro. Oh, because it's a rerun. Oh, because it was just released. No, that I still don't agree. I still don't agree with the fact that she has a second alt. No. Look, it's an old design, and I guess when they did the rerun, they were like, well, we haven't released this one, might as well release it now. But like, dude, even Junko still makes more sense. I just added Live 2D New Year Junko. Yeah, you're done, buddy. You're done, buddy. There you are. It's a good thing Yuka's Live 2D is not old. It's a good thing she was a 2-star unit. If she was the 3-star unit and her Live 2D was like a really ancient one, and they gave you that in your... Wouldn't it be nice if you could just review them in your Blue Archive account? Yeah, let me just pull up my part-time jury. Yeah, and my swimsuit Kikyo. Let me just pull them up from my account. All right, good so far. Oh, Kaide doesn't have an alt either. Kaide. Kaide is like Izumi level. Like I understand. No, because Izumi has 2 alts and Kaide is 0. It doesn't make sense. The alt distribution is so unbalanced. I can't wait. I can't wait for Shiroko to get a 3rd alt discounting Kuroko. Okay, maybe not her. I can't wait for Nonomi to get a 3rd alt before Kaide gets 1 or fucking Koyuki gets 1. Because what is going on? This is getting out of hand. Do it on special occasions? Do what on special occasions? It costs me something. Oh, that makes sense. Who's pretty new? Dude, Kayoko's like the one student where every alt just hits, and she has all 3 of her L2Ds hit. Especially when usually a student's first alt, if they have 2 alts by now, usually their base alt L2D is kind of lackluster. But I will say, you know, Kayoko, you know, low key breaking the mainframe, escaping the matrix. Carrying out Live 2D. I guess it is important to note what rarity these students are if we're gonna play into the joke of talking about quote unquote meta. Oh, Koharu deserves 2 alts. I think she needs another alt. What would be good on Koharu? Literally anytime someone asks me what's a good alt, I will just say casual. Dude, if a casual Mimori dropped, oh my god, I will never leave Blue Archive. Or Suit Haruka. Suit Haruka and casual Mimori, those are the 2. If those 2 exist one day, oh my god, wait, when Opera 68 re-ran, they released Sayori instead of one of the Su alts. Oh, I'm going to crash out. I just realized, we had our chance. We had our chance to see Suit Haruka become real, and then they released Dress Sayori. And Oh wait, what? Did I have something with Blue Archive? You should not be there. How far are we? 55? Okay, we're getting there. There's only like 170 outfits in total, including base. We're a third of the way there. Wow. Hot Spring Kohara would fit her? I don't know. I don't like the idea of Hot Spring and Swimsuit as two of your alts. It kind of feels wasteful. And I assume people will think it feels a little repetitive too. God, put Koharu in a suit, man. Put a small character in a suit. I'll go Feral. I mean, that's really the basis of why Suit Haruka is just so powerful. Oh my God, Jimari. Jimari is like an S tier L2D, I'm not even gonna lie. Bunny Koharu? I feel like you need a good mix. This is just my own opinion, but I feel like you need a good mix between like revealing clothing, if you prefer, and I think you need more refined clothing. I'm not saying they should release Trinity dress. I'm totally not saying that they should release. What is the other thing? Oh, Umika. That's so weird. I'm not saying they should release like new dress salts or like wedding dress salts. I'm not entirely saying they should, but they should. They should. You know, I'm not really saying that they should, but they should. They should. Like they should. They SHOULD. They should. Wait, is Misaki Swimsuit Playboy yet? Fuck. Ha, I cannot wait for the rerun for that. Misaki Swimsuit L2D is gonna go crazy, I promise. That's not Noah, that's Momiji. Is this theme almost over? I'm getting tired of this, I'm sorry. And it's getting... Okay, this is fine. I was actually, my brain was starting to get tired of that OST. This one's pretty good though, so this might be okay. Whoa! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nagisa's live 2D is like the cross section between it's the cross section between her old sprite and her new sprite. It feels like it's still incomplete. Why am I writing in Japanese? There we go. But yeah, it's like something feels off about Nagisa's live 2D. It feels unrefined. Nia's is too boring for live 2D. Oh yeah, Noah has an alt. That never thought we'd see the day. Noah has an alt. Did I not just add Rages? And then did I just immediately go back to races? Wait, is that in the wrong order? I didn't read Sayoi's relationship story. I don't own her, so I have no idea why she's like beaten up in her L2D. It feels kind of random, I'm not even gonna lie. Stay playable, guys. In like 2 weeks for global too. If not a week, I think it's 2 weeks. That said, I'm pretty poor, so I don't know if it's Shiroko's Live 2D feels like. Shiroko's Live 2D feels like that is probably what the intro Live 2D that they give you for free would be. It feels like it would be. Is Sayori the shortest downtime between an alt? I would assume so, just because Seaside and Opera rerun are pretty close. And, I mean, it usually takes forever for a student to get a second alt. Sayori, like I said, we got robbed out of a second alt for Mutsuki and Haruka. Even the dress would have been okay, but I would have preferred suit Haruka, dress Mutsuki. I think suit Mutsuki is okay. It's just not my style. At Dress Haruka, I would not have minded. In fact, they should release both Dress Haruka and Suit Haruka. And it's just like a good business decision, you know? She's just so cute. You'd be out of your mind. Oh my god, I just got spoiled out of what seemed like a golden Live 2D. No, dude. It feels so nice not... It felt so nice not knowing what some of these Live 2Ds looked like. Now I think I know what every Live 2D looks like. Because I do gotta add them all to a playlist, so the spoilers are spoiling. Maybe I'll forget because I'll be in a trance of rating, so maybe I won't remember until like the 5 seconds before I get to them, and that won't be enough time for me to like lose my anticipation. So hopefully everything goes according to plan. But for a lot of these Live 2Ds, I'm gonna look at the character name, and I'm look at the thumbnail, and be like, oh no. Especially because Tsubaki's base L2D, not it. Certainly not it. Both of Tsurugi's Live 2Ds need a rework, aka Tsurugi needs a second alt. Because it's ridiculous. Tsurugi literally gets no attention from Nexon, and most people agree that Tsurugi is like Gat Boy. And adorable for that reason, but it's just such a shame looking at these old L2Ds because the art style is so unrefined that it really hurts the life. It really hurts the L2D. It really does. What can we even do about it? All I can do about it is complain. Base Yuka is still the best Yuka L2D. That's like just a fact. Sea salt and lime tortillas. Okay. You got tacos. Oh wait, no, you eat bland. Don't tell me you're literally only eating the tortillas. Wait. Okay. We finally got to the alts again. The Asuna one, I don't understand. Oh shit, no, I just replaced that one. Fuck! What the fuck just happened? something that shouldn't have happened. Because why is Senna up here now? Okay, good. Damage control. It's like, why does it do that, bro? Why does YouTube suck? Why does YouTube suck? Serica doesn't even go there. My imagination is beyond my ideas are beyond your imagination. These are some immaculate time saves. Alright, where is she going? Next to Aru. Oh, she's up on the far. Alright, there we go. See? Damage control. So where were we? Aru. Or Al. Oh, and then Asuna. Okay, before everything went to shit. Oh, it's because I think her regular L2D was at a bit later. Oh. Azusa's live 2D, to be honest, is okay. It's one of the older ones. I can't lie. It's all right. Oh, she's right here. Nice. Because no, Campari is still one of my favorite L2Ds to this day. Ever since Campari's L2D was released, it was my favorite one. It was my number one. And actually, ever since I looked at it, because before I looked at it and she was released for a while, I thought Shiguri was still my favorite L2D. But Hare has remained untopped for ever since that L2D tier list. No L2D has even come close to making me reconsider whether Hare's is my favorite or not. Like there may be contention for like number 2 sometimes, but in general it's Set in stone. You can't tell if Haruna is mature or unhinged. Well, the combination of both, it's like Wakamo. You would call it crazy, right? Wakamo can be, you know, can kind of act her age at times, sometimes, maybe never. But most of the time, she is without a doubt what you would call crazy, because she is. Hiyori's L2Ds, they have like one theme. Where am I? Hiyori. Sorry, I was distracted. Hiyori. Oh, there you are. Swimsuit Hoshino really is a generational live 2D. I will say that. Like, now that I'm not really putting too much emphasis on whether an L2D is a dark background or not, some of them will hit a little stronger than they did before. Oh god, Izumi swimsuit. Wait, did I add this one? Yeah, and then the Izumi age restriction. Yep, gotta be careful with this one. Because all the other ones are okay, but as soon as it's Izumi's, oh no, it's too lewd. I mean, I get their point, but yo, actually though, Bunny Karen's sprite. Oh my god, I gotta censor this one too. Fucking hell. What was I gonna say? Bunny Karen's sprite is actually really good. Karen ass, feet, and chest. And thighs. It's like the whole point of the schoolgirl one is her thighs. Which I just cannot believe. It's like they could not make it more obvious. You thought Hiyori's was like on the nose? Not even close. They are so unapologetic with. Oh my god, bro thinks she Hoshino, bro. You gotta stop that. I gotta slide down because I don't want to get spoiled. The less I look at it, the better for me. we have to do the live 2D tier list without music because if I want to put the live 2D at maximum quality, if I'm playing music, it's gonna lag to hell and back. So we cannot have music. We have to depend on the music of the whatchamacallit. Yeah? Alright. Thank you for following along. Hold on. Distraction. I have to look at this. Is that Fubuki? The answer is yes. What? What is Fubuki doing here? What is Fubuki doing in this group? What? Who invited her to the party and why did she say yes? Look at her and Ibuki, bro. They're like they're best friends, bro. I don't like how the 4K upscale fucked up Fubuki's hand, but what can you do? Oh, you can tell that the AI animation is just not working. Also, rendering in 4K does really ruin the quality of the stream. So we'll probably just do 1080p or 2K. 2K might also be too much, so probably just 1080 is good enough. Man, Mine Idol L2D just trying to compare Mine. Oh fuck! Trying to compare Mine Idol to her base is just not. This is not possible. Mine base is one of the best live 2Ds out there, dude, and I stand on that. Why the 3 for Miyako? Because for some reason Miyako swimsuits here twice. Whoops, did it again. Oh yeah, Sayori dress. low-key a spoiler because I really haven't looked at this live 2D too much. I'll try my best not to look at it too much right now, but I really cannot stop myself from my eyes from looking at the image that is in front of the name. I don't have that kind of hyper vision, so it's a little difficult. It is nice to have forgotten that some of these exist and then get to look at them right now before we actually do the damn. Anyway, the fuck just happened? Whatever. Well, everyone knows how I feel about swimsuit Shiroko. Little girl, nice. I was really struggling to find the right name. I put Suzumi, I put Shizumi, I put Shigure. All wrong. I felt a little, in that moment, I felt fraudulent. I want to see, I'm not going to do anything right now. I want to see if anyone has updated any sport goal quizzes for Blue Archive. Because if they're not updated, they're a little too easy. I say that, and even if I did an old one, I would probably fail some of them. I probably wouldn't fail the chocolates because I've done that one twice, and like I have enough background memory to like vaguely be able to recall. Yeah, guys, Hatsune Miku has a live 2D, ain't that? Mikasa Mikoto. Mikoto? Oh, Misaka. Wow. Mikasa's from AOT. And Shokuho. And then Reija. Nope. Rui. Nope. Ray. Nope. Nope. Rui. Rico? Reija, Rico, same thing. Wow, that's it. Holy shit. 221? Oh no, it's gonna take me forever. I'll steal thyself, I guess. This is about to be one hell of a live 2D. Wait, did those uploaded images just get cleared? Of course they did. I guess I don't have to insert jury anymore. Wait, did the order just get reset? Holy fuck.
Nice. Very nice. When was this last updated? 78 characters! $20.25. I thought that's so boring though. Global only. Wow. I could Loki do this. Okay, so we have a... Is this their name? By Hiragana? Oh, wow, that would be way too easy. Wait, this one? This one seems kind of interesting. Oh, we could actually low-key do some of these. Silhouette, maybe too. Yo, Fred 2266, bro. And Sora 665. You guys are crazy. Damn, Fred. Wait, when were these made? Damn, February. That's close enough as far as I'm concerned. That was not the beginning of the OST. So unfortunately, I wasn't in presentation mode, and then when I switched to presentation mode, something strange happened. Let's just say I had to do the 1 hour reorganization all over again. Why? Because Tier Maker sucks. Alright, well, for everyone that was waiting, you guys are gonna have to wait another hour. Yep. Yeah, on your bright side, you ain't the one that got it. Well, whatever. Detailed list, what is this? Oh. That is not useful to me. Wait, that's recent as fuck, huh? This low-key look a little alpha. This low-key, it was looking alphabetical until we got here, and then they gave up. Wait. Wait, what? What is this? What is the ordering of this tier list? All swimsuits in a row, I guess? No, because the what the fuck? This is the same one I'm looking up right now, but for some reason, Irie, Akane, Akko's missing. Akari, well, if this is close enough, you know, I can just start from here. Actually, I will take what I can get. Okay, some unplayable students like Guide P. No, wait, no, was Guide Pina in the rerun? In the rerun, I totally forgot about her. Actually, hold on. Holy shit! Whoa, whoa! Oh my god, I just got spoiled out of like one of the best L2Ds I've ever seen. Oh, my heart just stopped. Where do you go? Oh, time to do this again. ST, no, P, you go, oh, you go way before all of them. Never mind, it's N, S, N, O, P, Q, R. Wow, you're the only one. Wait, no. Oh, no, you're the one with an alt. That, wow, that's, sorry, Risa, damn. Can't believe we were about to start this tier list without Guide Pina. I would have felt horrible, because it looks like such a good L2D. I only saw it for 5 seconds, but that was unfortunately more than enough. That was unfortunately too much, actually. Am I missing any? Oh, Renge. I'm missing Renge, even though, like, I saw her, too. I didn't add Renge. I didn't add Yukari. I didn't add Natsu. Any others that I missed? No, we should be good. Good thing the recent L2Ds are good. The worst thing would be if I was like, oh, I forgot these. Well, they don't look that good. Where's PQR? Renke goes there. Yukari, I think you just go here, right? Yukari, Yuka, yeah. And then that was it. Okay, wow. Okay, for the 70,000th time. I guess this tier list was made really early, and then once the new students came in, the alphabetical ordering kind of died because tier maker kind of sucks. So you can't really do. I'm not in presentation mode. All right, good thing I caught it early. Let's just zoom out so I don't have to go up and down on the screen ever again. I'm gonna be locked in right now, so if I don't say anything, expect it.
that depends on what kind of situation they find themselves in. Because if you just ask me a question like that blindly, there's just too many options. I would need it to be like narrowed down to a specific type of instance where something like that would be triggered. Perhaps vague, but still more than nothing. That'd be nice.
My hand hurts being like this. To be honest, the way they had it is actually maybe the best way because it's in alphabetical order for all the old ones, and then it moves into banner order. So theoretically, that is the best way to do it. But then I'd have to reorder the playlist again, which I don't want to do. Plus, we don't need to do all bad then all good. We need some flavor in between. You know, we gotta keep the video interesting, even though people just skip to the end anyway. But that's all right. Whew. Back to the top. Back to the top. I don't know when alts were released, so I'm gonna have a lot more trouble figuring this out. But I don't know when the first alts were released. So knowing where everything is gonna be a lot harder, despite the fact that there's so much fewer units left. Okay, I don't think New Yorikaria was released that late. Don't you guys think too many characters have swimsuits? Why is swimsuits so popular in alt anyway? Why aren't there more casual alt or pajama alt? Like Pajama Chihiro is casual. It's like the same thing. So it's like I'm telling you, the money is there. At least if you want my money, like my $20. That's where the money is. Or I need coffee or something, jeez. I am struggling to stay awake. At least this part. When I actually do the tier list, it might be a little more interesting. Except if I have to talk on empty, not gonna be fun. Though, once today is over, I do get to go somewhere tomorrow. Yay! That will be fun, even though I'm probably not gonna Sleep early, and then it's gonna be miserable when I try to wake up in the morning. Oh shit, I was supposed to order Starbucks in the morning for points, but I didn't. Oh fuck, oh well, I guess I'm not getting those points. '27, 2020. Never mind, I think it's all one day. I think I have just enough time. Just enough time. Oh no, because I can't order Starbucks on Sunday. Maybe. No, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Well, I guess I'll just have my friend do it on my account. The old designs, their sprites look nice, really nice, and then their L2D looks so ass. And that really is just an example of daylight robbery. Oh, Kokona doesn't have an alt either. Hmm.
finally.
I guess so there's no F tier. Well. I anticipate needing an A+ tier. Maybe an A- tier too. I put so many in A tier anyway that I need to differentiate between almost S and not close to S. Okay, you know what? Before we do this tier list, we're gonna do some Sparkle quizzes. Isn't that so cool? I don't know how long we're gonna do this for, but a while. It's outline color. Okay. mean, this one I should be able to do very quickly because it's also not very updated. Also, I can see them. So it's like, is it fair? Like, this is... maybe if it was just their name only, and it would pose like a little bit of a challenge. Wow, guys, this is impossible. I'm struggling with these. I forgot you guys could hear me typing. Ooh, hi Miyaku. Wow. Okay, this seems kind of fun though. This seems kind of fun though, so I paused the music because of the video. Just make sure the quality is good. Alright, let's do this.
あなたが先生か。今日から私が一緒にいてあげる。
Oh fuck, who's...
任務なら私に任せて。
Why am I blanking on who that is?
あ
Guys,
なたが先生か。
I'm chopped.
今日から私が一緒にいてあげる。
I keep trying to say
任務なら
Serica.
私に任せて。
It's clearly not Serica. Dude.
あなたが先生か。今日から私が一緒にいてあげる。 任務なら私に任せて。
I'm gonna skip that. Oh, I'm so bad.
副部長、もしうちの子たちが問題を起こしたら、副部長、もしうちの子たちが問題を起こしたら、
I don't know this voice.
すぐに私に知らせて。
I don't know that voice.
あれ、迎えに来てくれたっすか？
Oh, that's Ichigo. I know that one.
言ってくれたらこっちから。修行部のマスコットババンと登場。お待たせ先生。で、今日は何しよっか。や、先生。一緒にグラフィティ。
Wait. Okay, that's Maki. Who's this?
修行部のマスコットババンと登場。
Oh, and then
お
that
待
was
たせ
Maki.
先生。で、今日は何しよっか。救護騎士団団長。申します。
Akane?
救護が必要な方はどちらでしょうか。
I don't know who that is.
ごきげんよう。総合学園
Atsuko? No,
ホス
Sumire.
トを務めております。
Oh,
と申
Nagisa.
します。微力ながら先生。こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
That's Peanut.
こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。対策委員会2年生。よろしく。こんにちは。です。一応忍術研究部の部員で。えへへ、お祭り運営委員会の
No.
これからよろしくお願いしますね。うわ
Who are you?
先生。もともと私の主はミレニアムそのものだけど、
Millennium? Real?
せ
Millennium? Wait, it said academies of Sensei. Did they?
もともと私の主はミレニアムそのものだけど、
Millennium.
今日だけは先生がご
Unless
主
she's
人様
saying
だ。
in a millennium.
先生が
Not
ご主人様
Nagusa.
だ。
Dude, wait, when was this made?
学
February.
園給食部のと言います。
That's Noah,
お腹
right?
が空いたらいつでも私
Nope.
に言って
Okay,
ください
well,
ね。
that was embarrassing.
学園給食部のと言います。
Let me try this one again.
もともと私の主はミレニアムそのものだけど、今日だけは先生がご主人様だ。
Akane. Why are you saying master?
学園
Who? I don't think Toki sounds like that. I don't know who that is.
給食部のと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださ
Is
いね。
this not Noah? I guess not. Yeah.
ついに登場って感じ
Okay,
か
I
な。
know who everyone knows who that is.
先生、今頃だと予測して待ってた。先生が私の名前を呼んでくれる今この瞬間を。いや
I don't know who that is.
私は知識解放先生の姫き
Not Michiru?
メルリーって呼んでもいいよ。あ、そっちはハンドルネームね。
Oh, Meru. Okay, okay, okay.
給食部の食べたいものがあったら
Serena?
いつでもおっしゃってください。
Oh, Irie. What?
お、
Wait, that's not
い
Irie?
つもおっしゃってください。給食部の食べたいもの
Oh,
があったら
Fuka. Fuka.
い
Oh, I'm
つでもおっ
trolling.
しゃってください。お、言っとくけど
Serena.
私が一緒になる以上本郷学院所属百花繚乱の切り込み隊
Renge.
長
Okay. She said Hyakagura.
ここに参上。連合学院陰陽部副部長と申します。どうぞよろしくお願いい
No,
た
I've
し
never
ます。
heard this voice before.
勇者よ、光があなたと共にあらんことを。
Arisu. Whatever. No?
今
What?
から何をすればいい？教えて、
I
先
don't.
生。
Was that okay? Maybe it wasn't Alice. Maybe it wasn't Alice.
今から何をすればいい？教えて、先生。 よろしくお願いいたします。
I don't know. Oh, maybe was I in the wrong column?
勇者よ、光が花だと止まらん
Arisu. There we go. There we go. Okay, I was in the wrong
今か
column.
ら何をすればいい？
Not a fraud. Not a
教
fraud.
えて、先生。
Kotama? She said
本
Kotor.
の中の物語のように
That's.
私たちの物語が始まります。
Wait, I've heard that so many times.
私たちの物語が本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が
I'm so bad at this. I've heard that so many times. I've done this Irie, dude.
美食研究会へようこそ。究
Alright.
極の味を求
Okay, I know
め
that
て
voice.
共に冒険に出かけ。誕生です。先生のいえ、主殿のお呼びを受けて
Michiru.
走
No?
ってまいりました。
No way. That's not Michiru?
殿のお呼びを受けて走ってまいりました。冒険に出かけましょうか。誕生です。先生のいえ、主殿のお呼びを受けて走ってまいりました。
Don't know.
先生だ。ヤッホー。だよ。私のことを待ってたの？
Who is
嬉し
this?
いな。
That last sound was a little familiar. Who was that?
お嬉しいな。私先生だ。ヤッホー。だよ。
I'm not looking at a student list because I consider that cheating.
待ってたの？嬉しいな。
No idea.
よろしくお願いしますね、先生。
Noah?
さまざまな面で。
Okay, I know that one. He's not a fraud.
C&C 所属。
Okay, it's okay.
コールサインゼ
Okay,
ロ。
okay, okay. I got half of them.
あなたが先生か。
Who is that? Iroha?
今日から私。
Iori. Okay.
副部長、もしうちの子たちが問題を起こした。副部長、もしうちの子たちが問題を起こしたら。
Dude, I've never heard this voice
すぐに私に知
before.
らせて。
I've never heard this voice before.
あれ、迎えに来てくれたっすか？言ってるご騎士団団長。
I know that one.
グラフィティ書きに行かな
Okay, I
い？
know this one's wonky.
救護騎士団団長。
Dancho. Like a knight commander? Mine? Nice.
もともと私の主はミレニアムそのものだけど。
She said Millennium. So should I just try every Utaha? He's not here. Who else is in? No, I don't think Rio was out yet. She said Millennium. I don't know if she means Millennium the Academy or Millennium 1,000 years. Karen. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, one academy wasn't censored, and I got a free win.
給食部の
Who was that?
と言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも。
Oh, Naka? Like food? Akari. Jujuka. Fuck, who is this, bro? Jury? Yes! Okay, okay.
給食部のと言います。先生。今頃だと予測して待って
What is
た。
this?
先生が
Why is she speaking so slowly?
今頃だと予測して待ってた。
Like I've been waiting for you?
今頃だと予測して待ってた。先生が
It's not Seiya doesn't speak like this, right? No, okay, good. I don't even know the Seiya's...
私の名前を呼んでくれる。
What, something like, do you remember my name? No, not even...
この瞬間を言ってくれる。待ってた。先生が私の名前を呼んでくれる。今この瞬間
Yonde kureru means, will you read my name? What? What does that mean, dude? I'm at a loss. Because if I look at a student list, I can just trial and error, so I don't want to look at a student list. I guess I can just think through the students. Okay, not Abydos. Trinity? Trinity. Arius? No, it's not. Otsuka doesn't even sound like that. Shanghai Jing? No. Because Chisei doesn't sound like that either. That would be Kyakyako, sorry. Shanghai Jing. No one from Shanghai Jing is like that. Red Winter? That's not Momichi. Momichi doesn't sound like that. Serika, Hoshino, Nonomi. It wouldn't be Nozomi or Hikari. Nozomi doesn't sound like this, and why would she talk about her name like that? I think I tried Alba. It's not Alba. Millennium students? It's not, you're not. I feel like I've heard that line before. Is she a 2-star? Gehenna? No. No Gehannon would sound like this, except Fuka, but Fuka's already... Trinity After School Sisterhood? No, it's a Sisterhood student. Hinata, no. Sakurako wouldn't sound like that anyway. Sisterhood, Knighthood, Tea Party, but I already tried to say After School Makeup. Azusa does not sound like that. JTF, Mashiro wouldn't say anything like that. Oh god, dude, I'm wasting time on the student. Is it a student that was recently released? But there aren't that many students that were recently released that are like entirely new. Mr. Miyakiyako, let's see. Mimori, Kaide, Tsubaki, Chisei, Kaho, Nia, Yukari, Rengeki, Kyo, Nagusa. I actually don't know what Nagusa sounds like. Okay, well, it's not her though. I'll probably release too late anyway. Michiru, Izuna, Umika? No way. Okay, yeah, no way. Shizuko, Umika, Pina, Tsubaki, yeah. Saya, Kokona, Shun, Reijo. Unless that's like small Shun, but I'm gonna small Shun would sound dumber than that. Reijo, Mine, or Mina, Rumi, Kisaki. Dude, none of these characters sound like they're right. I tried Utaha, I tried Hibiki, I tried Kotori. Who would talk about like their name? Who's that relevant to? I feel so dumb when it's revealed. Let's try 358. Iroha is... No, Iroha doesn't sound like that though. Also, was that Yuka? Oh my god, I did not get that the first time. Oh, whoops. I don't know who this is. I've never heard this voice. I have to try students that I don't know their voice, like Mina or Reijo or Rumi. Oh, I know Rumi's voice. Or whose voice do I not know? Alba. It's definitely not Alba's voice.
Kaho? Wow, nice job. Nice going.
今から何をすればいい？教えて、先生。今から何をすればいい？教えて、先生。
Natsu, too fast. Speak too fast. I don't know who this is. I feel like I should know. Yeah, I don't. Shiroko, nope. Utaha, no. Utaha's voice is more mellow. None of the GDD. None of... Oh, would any of these be Ray? I don't know what Ray sounds like. Okay, well, no. This is the Oshiete Sensei. Yep.
今から何をすればいい？ 教えて、先生。
Who would this be? Who would this be? Sakurako would not sound like that either. Umika. I don't know what Umika sounds like. I should listen to her voice. Here, I'll play it again for you. Okay, that's Alice, but I got hers.
今から何をすればいい？教えて、先生。
That Oshiete, I feel like I've heard that voice before. I cannot tie it to a person. Gehenna? There's no mellow students in Gehenna, is there? Don't sound like Hiyori, Atsuko, Sayori, or Misaki. And who would say something like that? I kind of want to look at a character list, but then it'd be too easy. Oh my god. I forgot about SPTF. Serena? No. Miko. Yeah. Wait, let me go back to 255. Okay, it's not Hibari though. Am I missing a character? Okay, let me just go through every character right now. I have 6 minutes. Hoshino, Nonomi, Serika, Shiroko, Ayane. It's not Ayane though. Actually, let me finish 446 and 457. See if I
先生が私の名前を呼んでくれる。今この瞬間を。参上です。
I tried Michiru. Shimiko's already one of the answers, or Shizuko's already one of the answers. Not Pina. Kaide. It's not Tsukuyo. She doesn't sound like that. Izuna doesn't sound like that. She does? Wow. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Who is this?
私のことを待ってたの？嬉しいな。先生だ。やっほー。だよ。私のことを
Kirara? I assumed it might be. Wow.
待ってたの？
Dude, I don't know her voice. I seriously don't know her voice.
副部長。もしうちの子たちが問題を起こしたら
Who is this?
すぐに私に知らせて。
Okay. It's not Abydos. It cannot be Abydos. Let's go next, a small academy. Arius. But who would say... No one would use that tone of voice. Okay. I just had to make sure. There's only 4 students. Shanghai Jing. Reijo. No? Mina. No? What? Ruby. No? Kisaki. Okay, it's clearly not Kisaki. Jeez. Who else is in Shanhai Jing? Shun, no. Kokona, no. Seiya, no, not Seiya. Saya, definitely not. Let's go to Hyakyako. Umika cannot be. Umika would not sound like this. Pina, no. Tsubaki, Mimori, Kaede. Shizuko, I already had that. Izuna, Mishra, Tsukuyo, but I don't think Tsukuyo would speak like that. Nia. We already got Kaho, right? Yeah. Chisei. Renge. Yukari, Kikyo, Nagusa. I think I tried Nagusa, I'm just wrong. Who else is in Hyakyako, dude? Who am I missing? I swear I'm missing a couple of characters from Hyakyako. Wakamo? It's not Wakamo. Who's left? Gehenna, okay. Hina, Iori, Chinatsu, Akko. Nope. Iroha, Makoto, Chiaki Satsuki. This one might be Chiaki. No, because I was not cooking. Iroha, Makoto. Who's left? Hot Spring, Kasumi, Megu. I don't know what Megu sounds like, but I don't think it's either of them. Who else is left? Eating Club. Junko, Haruna, Akari, Izumi. Cannot be. PS68. It's not Kyoko, so it's not the others. Who's left? Is there anyone left in Gehenna? Let's move the Trinity. After School. Nope. Vigilante. No, because no. Not cooking. Is this Raisa? It's not. Okay. Vigilante. I already said that. Sisterhood. I already tried them. Right? Let me try again. Mine, Hanai, and Serena. Ui is a consideration, but I don't think this is Ui. Hanako, Azusa, Koharu, Hifumi, Nagisa, Seiya, Mika is not Seiya. The other one wasn't Seiya either, somehow. Who's left, dude? Who's left? Millennium? Akane? Is one of these Akane? No, I think I already tried Akane and got it for one of them. Anyways, keep going. Oh no, it was Karen. Karen, Asuna, Toki, Neru. Neru sounds aggressive. I think I tried Rio. Yuka, Noah, Koyuki, Maki, Chihiro. Did I try Chihiro for any of them? One more. Lock in. I have a minute. Oh, who would this be, bro? Who would this be? I'm just trying names now because I don't know who this would be. Who sounds like this? Why would I put Ibuki? I'm just trying names now. I already tried. Mario wouldn't even try it, dude. Who is this? Oh my god, who is this? I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. I have 3 seconds left. No. Right at the end, I stumbled at the finish line. I didn't try Hibiki. I think I tried Utaha. Or maybe for the left side. No, I'm a fraud. Wait, what did she even say? I don't know. That was a good quiz though. I like these quizzes. Oh, I'm not logged in. One sec. That was a good quiz. That was fun. Oh, I need coins to give kudos? Fuck off. Alright, part 3, let's go. Wait, that one said... Oh, did I just do part 1?
あなたが先生
Okay, okay, time for part 2. Alright, lock in. This time, no blunders. I'm gonna hit them all first try. Watch.
こうしてお会いできて光栄です先生よろしければご挨拶代わりにチェリの会長のこれま
Oh, Tomoe. Thank you for saying cherry now.
での偉業について
You saved me.
ラビット招待
Moe, thank you. They're really carrying with speaking of other students or club or their club.
訓育支援部媒介園のです違いますこれでもれっきとした教官なんですよ
Huh? Who's this? Hanai?
媒介園のです違さて訓育支援部媒介園のです違います
I'll get
こ
back
れ
to
でも
it.
れっきとした教
I'll
官
get
な
back
ん
to
で
it.
すよ
I'm not wasting my time on that.
風紀委員長の
No. Nice, next.
私の名前は知ってると作川中学1年よろしくお願いします
Ranking? What? First year, she said?
こんにちは先生作川中学1年
What did she say?
先生作川中学
I guess high school?
1年よろしく
I don't know, but I'll just go back to it.
ようやく見つけました
Next.
もう逃がしませんわはい
Next.
適当にやろうよ
ついに降臨してやったぞ様が
Next.
直々に
特殊学園ラビット招待のでシャーレの共犯はどこにある
Wait. This time is off. Why did it say 132 to 130? 123 to 130?
バルキューレ警察学校
Kana?
公安局局長の
Misaki.
犯罪者の尋問なら
開発部部長
Wait.
本当に私
Yuzu. This one is going a lot faster.
正規実現委員会
Oh, okay. Who is
先
this?
生の指示をお待ちしております
Who is that?
この私に協力したいと
And
まあ断りはしないけど
Aru?
私を雇うなら高
Okay,
く
you're
つ
too
くわよ
recognizable. You're too recognizable.
連合学院所属
Why is your
百
voice
花
line?
繚乱の作
Okay,
戦
Kikyo.
参謀
Your line is your voice lines are way too long though.
今後も
クワッドの沙織だ先生にはいろいろと
You said your name.
世話になった
中学2年私の手伝いが必要なら言ってちょうだい
That sounds like Ichika. Who is that?
またよろしくね先
Shiroko? Oh. Kuroko? Shiroko Dare? Okay.
生至らない私ですがよろしくお願いします
I'll go back to it.
私
Fubuki. I recognize that voice anywhere.
人ちんそ
She's
れで
nice. I'm so locked right now.
私の名前は
Atsuko.
先生
I spelled
は
it wrong.
私に何を望むの
I'm
それが私
so
にで
locked right now.
土木建設撤去
Why'd you say
公務が
consensus?
必要な時はいつでも呼んでくれ
Why did you say police?
建設
らいいけど
土木建設撤去公務が必要な時はいつでも呼んでくれ革命とストライキならなお歓迎だ
No idea.
私の名前は仙外峡高級中学校の現部紹介で会長をやってるんだ気軽にルミって呼んでね
Rumi? You said your name,
教育
thanks.
支援部媒介園の教官
Sounds like a Kane. I don't know what
う
this
ち
is.
の子たちをよろしくお願いいたしますね。
Okay, figures.
せいやあやあ、会えて嬉しいよ先生。今
That's
日
it.
もキャンディーみたいな甘い。怒ってないから誤解しないでね先生。
Hayato. The ASMR voice.
私のことを探してくれてたの？一緒に美味しいもの食べに行こうよ。
Irie, because she said something about deliciousness. No. Izumi. Okay. The other one.
最高のプレイで先生をお手伝いしますね。美食研究会のです。これから一緒に美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか。
Kari.
どうぞ。先生、お待たせ。
Nice. Okay. We already got most of them. Alright, we're doing much better this time. Much better this time. Fellas. My friends.
訓育支援部バイカ園のです。
I can definitely get this.
訓育支援部バイカ園のです。違います。
This is belonging to a character that's like 4 feet tall. But who? Whom? Which 4 feet tall character does this belong to? I should know my characters better. Jeez. Who's like height conscious? And is like really short. Kokona. Nice.
こんにちは先生。作川中学1年。
First year?
こんにちは先生。作川中学。
Jackie doesn't sound like this. And she's probably like a second year anyway. First year and confident. Sounds like a Trinity or Millennium student. Not sure it doesn't sound like that. If she does, that would be insane. Maybe it is Gehenna. Meru. Or Megu, sorry. Still no. Shigure? No, she's probably second year, honestly. Might as well try Umika, because I still don't know what she sounds like. Not Abydos. CNC, SPTF, Seminar, GDD, Athletics. Sumir doesn't sound like that. What clubs am I missing? Engineering, Katori sounds way dumber. Utaha sounds way cooler. Veritas. Nope. I think that's Millennium. Trinity. After school. No. Vigilante. But she would say she's a first year. That's not part of her. That's not part of her identity. Sisterhood, no. Knighthood, no. After school, I probably already mentioned that. Makeup, no. Tea party, absolutely not. Am I missing a club from Trinity? Why not? JTF, but no. Gehenna, prefect team. The other one, Pandemonium. I don't think Junko sounds like this. Might as well try though. It's not PS. It's not, obviously not GRS. It's not Lunch Club because both of them were in the previous one. Who's left in Gehenna? This is not Gehenna. Let me try someone else for now. Let me take my mind off it.
正規実現委員会先生の指示をお待ちしておりますこの私
Who was that?
正規実現委員会
Wait, that's JTF, right? Hasumi. She said, at least I know the name of some of my clubs.
中学2年
Second year?
私の手伝いが必要なら言ってちょうだい
Who is this? I want to look at a student list so bad. Who would, like, the people who would introduce themselves as what year of school they're in is usually like just a regular student that doesn't really. Utaha, not Utaha. Nope. I need a mental image of what students exist.
中学2年私の手伝いが必要なら言ってちょうだい
Okay, she says the name of her academy really fast as well.
よろしく頼む。
中学2年
Abydos, Millennium, Trinity, Gehenna, Hyakyako. I don't even know what the name for Shanghai Jing is. Red Winter, probably not. Arius, definitely not. Millennium? But whom? Because CNC would introduce us CNC, Veritas would introduce Veritas, and they don't. I know what they sound like. Okay, some of these are tricky for me.
至らない私ですがよろしくお願いしますあはは至らない私ですがよろしくお願い
She's talking about getting hurt? Sakuyo. Damn. Damn. Oh, not getting hurt. Being imperfect. I see. I'm not perfect. Sakuyo still would have fit perfectly. It's too bad it's not her. Wow, we spent a long time on this. Let me just reset the countdown to like another 90 minutes, alright? This is fun, that's why. I am enjoying this. 至らない私ですが
しますはは至らない私ですがよろしくお願い
I'm very flawed, but it's nice to meet you. Who would say that? Who's so self-conscious about their own flaws? That sounds like that. Like, who would introduce themselves like that? Sakuya was a good option there. Umika. Is Umika self-conscious about her flaws? I guess not. Okay, just making sure. Because I know Mimori would never call herself imperfect, because that's simply not true. I think I'm on the right track with Mimori, though. Someone like that. I don't think it's Chinatsu. Chinatsu would probably say she's in the prefect team. Ayane was a no. Millennium. Who would work in Millennium here? No one that I can immediately think of. Because Kotori does not sound like this. Uta does not sound like this. I'm not even going to type her name in. I feel terrible typing in Kotori's name because we all know that it wasn't Kotori. Alright, let's move down to this one. I only have 4 more. I'm so close. I still have half my time left.
土木建設撤去工務土木建設撤去工務が必要
Civil engineering, policing, and what? Dekyo? Railway bridge? That's right. Using my knowledge of Google Translate. Maybe cheating, but don't worry about it. I'm just using it.
こんにちは先生作川中学1年
Wait, what did she say at the beginning?
こんにちは先生作川中
Sakugawa Middle School? Riko. Mikasa. Misaka. And Misaki. Because... Fuck you. No. I looked up Sakugawa, and it's Chugaku's middle school. Dude, that's so dumb.
中学1年よろし
Dad,
くお願いし
why
ます
would you do that to me? Why would you put
ようやく見つ中学2年
second year of middle school? Mikoto. Or Misaka. Like, dude, can you stop? Can you stop? I'm getting trolled by collab students. That's not fair. I own them too, which is crazy.
え私
Oh, that's Fubuki. Wrong time.
至らない私ですが
I have 8 minutes to figure out one student. Not sure, Robo, what am I saying? Kirino. No? Damn, I thought I was cooking with Kirino there. Miyu, yeah. Dior. Obviously not. Asuna, Karen, Ayane, Narutoki. Midori, Momoi, Arisu, Yuzu. Taha, Katama, or Kotori, and Hibiki, but Hibiki was in a previous one. I'll just make sure it's not Hatsune Miku. Alright. Or Misaka. Okay, just making sure. But Misaka wouldn't say that. Oh wait, no, it's Misaka. It's Shokuha. Yeah, it's not Misaki. Yeah, she wouldn't say that. Koyuki, Yukanoa. Amy, Himari, Rio. Yeah, it's Rio. Mashiro would not say this. I don't even think she sounds like this. Ichika, Hasumi, Omari. No, Mari doesn't sound. Hinata? Fuck, really? Dude, I'm cooking with these guesses, but they're just not hitting. Pick away? Yes! Yes! Typo and Kayoko, good thing it was fixed. Okay, I'm not a fraud, not a fraud. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. Basumi.
そこに温泉があるから我々がいる ごきげんよう先生。修行
Wow, that took me way too
末
long.
永くよろしく。総合学園シスターフット所属の
Oh, thank you. Thank you, son. Okay, that wasn't even censored.
学園風紀委員会所属の行政官。
I skipped too far.
今後は業務提
Also, that's probably Akko.
私が来ても
Haruka, Akko. Nice.
邪魔だ。すべての出会いは必然。これからどうぞよろしくお願いします。お願いいたします。
One more.
すべての出会いは必然。これからどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Huh.
必然いたしますね。すべての出会いは必然。これからどうぞよろしくお願いします。
No idea. Umika. Skip.
試練が怖いとき、苦難に負けそうなとき、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Skip.
なんか面白いことないですか？
Koyuki.
来ちゃいました。どこ削ってほしい？それとも掘り起こしとく？何でも言って。やっほー。どこ削ってほしい？それとも掘り起こしとく？何でも言って。
Huh? Skip.
あ、
Narrow.
結局見つかっちまったか。
夢かと思った。今この
ツバキ
瞬間。小さいからって舐めないで。
Oh, Yoshimi.
将来性はものすごいんだ。
I've heard that way too many times in Gacha.
連邦学園知識解放戦線のです。知識解放戦線
What did you say?
連邦学園知識解放戦線のです。世のすべての知識を守るために
What is Dishiki? No. Chishiki? Oh. Knowledge?
世のすべての知識解連邦学園知識解放戦線のです。世のすべての知識を守るために一緒に戦いましょう。
That's Iroha? Yeah, I frame one it because of the side. That's crazy.
言っとくけど、ここに長くいるつもりはないから。
Who is that? Wait, I always use her. Right? I think I always use this character. That's why I hear this voice so often.
言っとくことはやりますよ。言っとくけど、ここに長くいるつもりはないから。
I do hear that a lot, but who is that? It must be a 2-star student if their introduction is so short. Or 1-star. Or I'll just skip it for now. I'll go back to later.
最近トリニティ総合学園に
Oh,
転校
Trinity?
してきたばかり。
Trinity?
得意なことは単独行動。長女は小柄で隠れやすいところ。
Sweet Kazusa. No?
他に何か聞き
Who's
たいこ
left
とは
in that group? I already got all 4 of them, except Kazusa.
ってことは最近トリニティ総合学園に転校してきたばかり。最近トリニティ総合学園に転校してきたばかり。得意なことは単独行動。長女は小柄で隠れやすいところ。
I don't know if she's saying sweets or sweet. She's at Trinity though, so that narrows my options down to like
それ
5.
ぐらいかな。お会いできて嬉しいです。
Hane?
先生はどんなレースが好きですか？
Irie?
説明や解説が必
I've heard this so many times. What is this?
必要なら私に任せてください。
One more time.
説明や解説が必要なら
Kotori.
私に任せてください。
Yep, gotcha.
やっと到着。よろしくお願いします。
No, no, me.
先生、
No one knows her gotcha dialogue, bro. You get it once
少
in
女
your
を
life.
美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
あ、
化粧
What?
少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく
Why you sound like a president or something? You're not Kisaki, right? Oh, whoops.
こんにちは。
少女を美しくするのは化粧ではな
I guess I'll go
く
back
熱
to
情
it.
さ。
あら、自己紹介はしたはずだけど、もしかして覚えてないのかしら？
Why are you talking like that, though?
あら、自己紹介はしたはずだけど。あら、自己紹介はしたはずだけど、もしかして
Like,
覚えてない
I already introduced myself. Have you already forgotten?
かしら？
What does she mean by that? Oh well, skip. I'll do it later.
二度もは申します。誇り高き百花繚乱の一員
Yaka, yo, thank you, Yukari. What's up?
として先生、怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけ
Wow,
ますよ。
Serena and Iroha were the fastest.
これからいろいろとよろしくお願いしますね。
Hanaka.
はい、それはもう奥空彩音です。ただいまより先生の支援を担当します。
Okay. Okay.
私を呼んだのは先生か。チェリの会長からの指示書は持っているな。
じゃーん、ついに登場。さあ、これから楽しく遊ぼう、先生。
Oh yeah, hers is literally just laughing.
と申します。よろしくお願い
Did
し
she just swear?
と申します。よろしくお願いします。
Later.
学園救急医学部の部長
QQ. Like, wait, QQ or CNC?
です。以後お見知りおきを。救急医学部の部長学園救急医学部の部長です。
I know some of these because I've recognized their voices and I can guess some of them too. But some of these I like some of these I'm completely lost.
学園救急医学部の部長です。以後お見知りおきを。
Okay, well, start from the top. 101.
すべての出会いは必然。これからどうぞ。
I know this. I just gotta think about it. I have like 15. I have 15 minutes. I have time. It's not Shinatsu, is it? This sounds like a Trinity state. Mari. Sorry, Ariozawa. I forgot your voice. I'm sorry.
試練が怖いとき、苦難に負けそうなとき、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Completely lost. No hint in the dialogue, no hint in the voice.
試練が怖いとき、苦難に負けそうなとき、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Let's see. Who could this be? Suzumi? Let's try our usual Shanghai Jingsu. Mina, Reijo, Rumi, Kisaki. Saya, Shun, Kokona, I can safely skip. What does Janatsu sound? Janatsu sounds like that. What do you know? What do you know?
Yahoo! どこ削ってほしい？それとも掘り起こしとく？何でも言って。
Like, what are we doing today? It's not Mutsuki, because Mutsuki is already here. Who else could this be? I gotta like, this one's a bit of a easier one, so I gotta choose more carefully. I cannot brute force every single student. It shouldn't be Hanae. Kahana, maybe? Meku? Nice.
連邦学園知識解放戦線のです。世のすべての知識を守るために一緒に戦いましょう。
Tatakai. Fight together. Why? Are you a DPS or are you a tank?
連邦学園知識解放戦線の
What is Renpo Gakuen? Is that Gehenna Academy? Or is that Trinity General School? Oh, wait, Red Winter? Yes. Okay. Renpo meant Commonwealth, so Red Winter, whatever.
言っとくけどここに長くいるつもりはないから。
Fuck, who is this, dude? I know who this is. It's not Yoshimi. Koharu. How could I forget you?
少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
Why does she sound so formal? Trinity would sound formal. But I've already used Sakurako and Hinata, I think. Right? Yeah. It's not Sisterhood. Mine, I've already tried. Mine, I've already had Mine somewhere else. Hyakuyaku would be formal, maybe? Like Hyakuyoran, but they would say they're from Hyakuyoran. I think I Shanghai Jing brute force this already, right? Mina, Reijo, Rumi, Saki. And then the other three are definitely not it. Because it's not, we already had Shun and Kokona, it's definitely not Saya. Inner discipline? Nope. Ninjutsu? Nope. Yin Yang? Nope. I mean, I hadn't tried, but I didn't assume it was. Hyakuyoran? Nope. Wakamo? Nope. Who else is left in that academy? That might be it. Listen to it again. I'm missing someone, clearly, because I haven't gotten it yet.
少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
She says so little, too. I like... Oh, Taha, right? Okay.
あら自己紹介はしたはずだけどもしかして覚えてないのかしら
Who would tease him like that? Who's a crazy tease master like that? Who's poking fun at him like that? Someone from Gehenna, most likely? Like whom? Who's left? We already did Akari and Izumi because they talk about food. Junko doesn't sound like that. Haruna doesn't sound like that. I already tried her. I decided somewhere else. It wouldn't be prefect team. Satsuki? No, Satsuki's voice sounds way better than that. I remember that much. Chiaki wouldn't say that. Iroha is someone else. Ibuki's definitely someone else. Who's left? Hot Spring, Kasumi, Megu, I think are both in this one. Not PS68, because we only have Haruka left, and Haruka's definitely not Haruka. Trinity? No way there's a teaser in Trinity. After school, makeup work club, sisterhood, library, knighthood, tea party, JTF. Am I missing vigilante? Am I missing anything else? SPTF, seminar plus Rio, GDD, CC, engineering. Everyone from engineering is already covered for. Veritas. Can't be. Athletics. What academy am I missing? I'm not gonna get this one, man. Who is it? And then it's gonna show me who it is, and I'll be like, oh. It's not Miyu, is it? Okay. Alba. I don't know if Alba's in this yet. No, obviously not. Who's left for me to cover? Have I covered all of... Have I covered Ayana yet? I think Ayana's the last, if I haven't already covered her, of Abidos. Wait, is that her name or the name of her school? Does her name start with an O? I don't know last names. Pretty sure I tried Miyu too, but Miyu's last name is Kasumigawa, so... Seiya? Seiya should not sound like this. Seiya's voice is a way softer. Maybe it's for 459. Okay, definitely not, but yeah. And this one was like more, unless you're talking about up here.
あら
Okay. Executive decision that is not Seiya. But I get what you mean for this one, but
と申します。よろしくお願いします。と申しと申します。
is this her name? Oh, something Toe? Does anyone's first name even start with an O? No. I don't think... I think I'm being tricked here. Oh, Sakuyo? Oh, up here. No, wait, no. Yeah, down here, right? Alba? I tried Alba.
と申します。
Sakuyo was a good guess.
よろしくお願いします。
I think Sakuyo's voice is a little less lolly-like. This sounds like someone very, very small.
と申します。よろしくお願いします。
学園救急医学部の部長です。以後お見知りおきを。
Why did she say QQ?
学園救急医学部の部長です。以後お見知りおきを。
Was that her academy on the right?
学園救
Okay, no, she says the school in the beginning.
学園救急医学
She says Gakuen, which means school, which means Kikyo? Oh no, the last one. Good try. Unless you mean this is the one up here too. I'm pretty sure Kikyo would say she's from Hyakayoran. She does. That's in her introduction, which is it's not in this introduction either.
部の部長
Don't ask me why I know that that's in her introduction.
よろしくお願いします。
I have Yuzu, right? I feel like I can get the second to last one. That sounds like the small character. If I just enter every small character I know, then I'm bound to hit it. What does Momoe sound like? None of these. 333 related to Millennium students? Really?
あら自己紹介はしたはずだけど、もしかして覚えてないのかしら？
I don't exactly know what you mean by that. I'm gonna be real. And I have a minute to think about it. It's not enough time for me.
あら自己紹介はしたはずだけど、もしかして覚えてないのかしら？
Who is that? I feel like I can get 450 first, but I'm not.
と申します。
How do I? Of course it's not. What am I yapping about? You're not a. Oh.
よろしくお願いします。
Nice.
学園救急医学部の部長です。以後お見知りを。
I know what Himari sounds like. Himari doesn't sound like any of these. Okay, well that good. That close enough. Railgun Misaki. Wait. Senna. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, Railgun Misaki.
あら自己紹介
Oh, Misaki Shokuho. I was like, when I saw Railgun Misaki, I was like, are you talking about Mikoto? Wait, if I just type in Misaki, do I get it? Fair enough. Fair enough. One more, part 4. I feel like silhouettes might be easy for me unless it's like really difficult. Alright, here we go.
最高のご奉仕をお約束しご主人様へのご
Got
挨
it.
拶といたします幽霊警察学校のです
Fair enough.
皆さん手を上に上げて本館の指示に
I'm locked.
先生の声が聞こえたので
That's alright.
ここ
Look,
に
Tama.
来ました
Wrong one. Okay, caps locked.
正
Okay.
義実現委員会一服します呼ばれて飛び出て
Okay, that's Reisa, but let me look at this one.
正義実現委員会
Seigi Jisuken Insamashio. Okay, and then the Reisa.
呼びがかかりましたのでこちらに
自警団任務の延長ですね
Why do I know that? Sumire. No? Oh fuck.
T の安全のためなら
What did you say? Trinity?
自警団任務の延長ですね
Oh, Suzumi.
T の安全のためなら
Back to
いくら
back,
でも
dude.
協力
You
します
cannot be doing that.
こんにちは先生
Hi.
連合学院所属お祭り運営委員会の
Umika? Okay, because you said
里
Matsuri.
浜
クワットの
Misaki.
今は主のいない猟犬みたいな
特殊学園ラビッ
Miyako.
ト招待のです先
T 総合学園放課後スイーツ部の
Kazusa. The bits of Trinity, besides her saying sweets.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい
Asuna.
一日を始めちゃおう
Cool.
連邦学園初期長のお出ましだ
Shh. No, not Shizuka. Michiru. Wait, not Shizuka? No. Wait, whose dumb voice is that?
光栄に連邦学園初期長のお出ましだ光栄に思うがいいカムラッタ
It's not Michiru. Okay, just making sure. Then who is it?
始めちゃおう連邦学園初期長
Oh, Renpoka. That's Spec Ops, right? Chirino? Okay. Not Spec Ops. Red Winter.
白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ
Tenshi. Hanai.
特殊学園
Miyu.
子供扱いしないでくださいこれでも心は変わらずみんなのお姉さんですから
Big sister. Rio. Wait. Huh?
でも子供扱いしないでくださいこれでも心は変わらずみんなのお姉さんですから
Everyone's big sister? Who says that? Who's someone delusional? Just making sure it's not Miku, right? Wait, no. I would know what Miku sounds like. I'm trolling. Just making sure. I hope so. I hope this is not Sakurako. Okay, good. Just making sure.
子供扱いしないでくださいこれでも心は変わらずみんなのお姉さんですから
What? I'll go back to it, whatever.
ウェイトトレーニングは科学です
Samir.
最先端の理論
奥様登場 今回の実験の被験体はどこだ？
Who are you? Which squeaky have I not typed in yet? I've typed in Michiru 1,000 times. It can't be you. I don't know my squeakies. I'm actually so bad at this.
放つ領域なんです。
奥様登場。今回の実験の被験体はどこだ？
It's not Momoi, right? No, Momoi sounds more whiny than that. I should probably just skip and come back to it, but I Saya.
なんだかんだで来てしまいました。これからも辛いですよね。苦しいんですよ
Oh,
ね。
Hiyori?
ですが、それが人生
Wow,
の
your
ようですし
introduction is so
仕方ない。
long.
会えて嬉しい先生。お力を
Alright.
先生に見せてあげる。別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。
Why are you speaking all smart like that?
食べ物くれるの？どんなの？どんなや
Oh, Junko. Okay.
仙外京高級中学校所属
Nina.
源流門の執行部長
Okay, you did say Genrymon. Okay.
我々
Just making
つ？お
sure.
待たせ。
Finally, it's Michiru.
忍術研究部
After slandering her name so many times.
の部長兼得意現象捜査部の部長。
There's not that many characters left.
これからすっごく面白い物語が始まるよ。
Who are you?
からすっごく先生。これからすっごく面白い物語が始まるよ。
You don't sound like that. Who is this?
先生、仕事前に一杯どうかな？お酒じゃないから安心して。
Who's this?
どうかな？あ、先生、仕事前に一杯どうかな？お酒じゃないから安心して。
Whatever, skip.
ずっと望遠鏡越しで見ていたあの先生で合ってますか？私
Oh, Nodoka. One of these has to be Shigure. Probably this one. Yeah, alright. Who am I missing? I'm missing someone.
子供扱いしないでください。
Oh, this One. Who is this?
これでも心は変わらずみんなのお姉さんですから。
Who's this One character? I'm just gonna put Rio in the text box until I figure it out. Hold on, guys. I'm still trying to figure this out. figured. I don't know how I didn't get that immediately. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's see if the silhouette thing is hard or not. Fred is a really... Okay, I'm sorry guys, these are gonna be way too easy. Oh, there's swimsuit Kirino in there too, that's so random. Alright, I guess I'll run through it, even though I have 25 minutes to complete this quiz. Woo! Oh, you can just type the name of the student? Wow, that's even easier. Oh. The Burger Halo. Oh, I need to do a Halo quiz again, because Halos are kind of my weakness. Okay, just type in Kirino, whatever. But I assume the swimsuit tier list, the Halo tier list might not be updated. So I know there's a pretty old furniture tier list, but I'm terrible with furnitures too because I don't really go into cafe that much. I'm not doing all the silhouette quizzes. As soon as I'm done with this one, I'm just out. Woo! Oh, this one's gonna suck. Guess the Blue Archive characters from their TV tropes? Leaving you to find myself skilled Sayori. Shiroko. Okay, this is easy. Miss Fanservice. True to Suicide Misaki. Smart jerk, nice moron. What? The Cynic. Oshino? Fuck! Riches to rags. Targeted human sacrifice. Morality pet. Natsuko. Only sane woman, Ayane. Super gullible. Damsel in distress. Is that this? Hiyori is what? The Cynic? Oh, I guess guilty pleasures. I don't know what's wrong with me. From their other works, their footwear, let's see. Description. That swimsuit Kirino? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'll do it. 212, dude. Every student. Let's try this hobbies one. This might be interesting. Afternoon nap rumbling. Hoshino. Research mind control. Satsuki. Leads Haruka. Removal. Senna. What? Philosophy. Natsu. Explosion. Negro. Kasumi. Gourmet Tour. Haruna. Akari. Izumi. Junko. Music CD collection. Kayoko. Serika. Fuka. The timer get longer? I'd set it to 90 minutes a while ago. Patrolling, shouting, Suzumi. Patrolling and shouting, Ichika. No, that's not her hobby, Tsurugi. Kasumi. Next, shopping, general. Yeah, you've lost me there. Preparation and review and collecting stuffed toys. Huh? I don't know. Self-style cooking research jury. Chiroko. Tsubaki? Standby pharmacology arrangement. Saruna? Sana. Izumi. Shiyuka? Antique collection? Inoa Izumi. Oh, Hari. Hana? Kirara? Why is this one playing with Redacted, but the other one's Chairman Hina? Schemes and plotting tricks, Mutsuki. Who else plays pranks? When does this update it to? February. Bomb collection, Haruka. Or Azusa. Haruna. Huh? None of them? None of those three? Oh, Akane. No, none of those four? Reading and skipping class. Roha? What's removal? Reading philosophy. Study management. What is this? Oh, Abidos and Gehenna only. I should have looked at that. Shiroko. One of these has to be Shiroko, right? Bomb collection, Shiroko. Oh no, this was Shiroko. Am I missing Ayane? Preparation review? Study management? No, it can't be shopping. Can it? No. Unless Ayane's not in here. Is Iori any of these? Iori. What's removal? I honestly don't understand what removal means. Reading philosophy books. I assume that's Gehenna. But whom? Shopping. No, not me. Ibuki. Makoto? Probably not. I just got a name right. Taking a break. There we go. Keeping account, antique collecting, I got it. Schemes, playing tricks. It's not Mutsuki, I tried that. Chihaki, Satsuki. No, that hers was like, yeah, mind control and shopping for some reason. Oh, is this Makoto? Okay. Bomb collection. Negu. For some reason, it's not Haruka. Mutsuki. There we go. What does removal mean? Have I gotten every Abidos? I think so. What does removal mean? Is this every Ganon? Am I missing one? Yori. Natsu. This one might be Chinatsu. Iori. Aru is one of these. What character am I missing? What character have I not entered? Megu. Oh, removal of like. Okay. Well, nice. I guess it's good that it's sectioned, or else I would never finish. Searching for one. Miyu. Valkyrie SRT Millennium. Daydreaming, listening to music. Kotoma. No. Okay, this one's Maki. This one is Momoi. No, Yuzu. Negative fantasies. Okay. Calculation, fortune telling. Do we have an obsessed fortune teller? Watching detective movies and reading. Crossword and radio. Who the fuck is old? Taha. Okay. Oh, maybe this one's Utaha. Himari, you say? Ah. Ah, that's right, that's right. You're right, you're right. Cleaning. Karen. Asuna. Toki. No, alright, well, next. Rating. Playing video games. Aris. What does times 2 mean? Is it in directions? No. Winning? Koyuki. Wow. Because she always loses, so I just... Yeah. Test one's like... Oh, this one's Koyuki. Okay, here we go. This one's Kotama. Firearm maintenance collection of Saki. Firearm maintenance. Oh, Saki. Gaming. Alice. Arisu. Training and gardening. Sumire. Shopping and cosplaying. Hibiki. Fireworks. I thought that was also Hibiki. Oh, this is Miyako. Animal videos? Oh, is that Hare? No, Chihiro. No? I swear it was a sisterhood. Oh, Noah. No? Wait, I swear it was either Noah or one of the Veritas members. Alright, well, trial and error, because there's only so many students. Electronic shopping, Hare. This might be Chihiro. Nerd ass. Okay, maybe not. Rating narrow. No, Akane. One of them. What had to be one of them. Which one would be narrow? Oh, this one's Alice narrow. No, Alice. Momoe? Arisu Momoe? This one might be narrow. I guess not. Daydreaming and listening to music. Where's Moe with blowing stuff up? Or maybe Moe, this one. Oh. Okay. Reading recitation. Reading and recitation? You've lost me. Playing video games. Who's left? Momoe and Alice. Arisu. Iris. Eris Momoe. Chatting. Who's the yapster? Gaming. Narrow. Winning. Narrow. There we go, because she's always I understand it now. It's daydreaming and listening to music. Have we covered all of SRT? Oh, Valkyrie. We have Valkyries. Right, we have Valkyrie. This is Kana. Nerd ass. Yeah. Crossword. Who's the if Kana's a nerd, who's the mega nerd? I guess I can turn on the music back. Hold on. Alright. Searching for one. That could mean anything. Daydreaming and listening to music. Who's left? Is Karen? Nope. Is CNC left? Karen, Asune, Karen, Toki. Toki. Nerd. Alright. CNC is covered. SRT is covered. We're missing Fubuki. This one. No? Where's the donuts, dude? This one? No, Fubuki would not enjoy reading. Eating around. No? This is not Fubuki, dude. No way. You're into crosswords? That That's a new side of you. Okay, SRT and Valkyrie are covered, so just left is you. Nope, nope. Oh yeah, no, it has not been covered. This one. There you go. Hare has not been covered. I guess it, yeah. Did I get you here? No, I'm not. Well, I guess. Who is this? Who am I missing? Saki, Miu, Utaha Hibiki, Kotori, Yuka Koyuki Noah. Oh, CNC, GDD. Daydreaming. Listening to music. Sumire Ray. Who am I not covered? Who have I not covered? It's not Rio, right? Rio's not part of this list. Also, that wouldn't make sense. Hers will be algorithms and whatever stuff she does. What clubs am I missing? There's only 3 Valkyrie students, right? Kana, Kirino, Fubuki. They are all covered for. No, wait, is Kirino covered for? I suppose. I suppose not. There we go. Yuka, Noah, Maki, Hare, Kotama, Chihiro, Himari, Amy. She has headphones. Trinity only. Oh my god. Raisa. Making bookmarks, why? Oh, Trinity. I'm thinking of Gehenna for some reason. Haru? Monaco? Reading. Who has reading? Trinity. Skip. Prayer, Mari, Natsu, Kazusa, Yoshi. One of them. Irie. Natsu. Kazusa. Okay. Collecting cute things, shopping, consulting. Talking, collecting, romanticism, Natsu. Reading and observing people. I don't know. Oh, this might be Mika. It's not. Collecting tea leaves. Okay, Nagisa. Climbing high places and riding Nashira. Volunteering at the hospital. Serena. Dancing. Hanai. Fantasies, delusions, and lewd magazines. Nun. Azusa. Patrolling. Ichika. Asumi. Tsurugi. Suzume. Wandering. Hanako. Puzzles and reading. Medical supplies, it sounds like Nine. Yoshimi. Mika. Delicious Sweets Tea Party. Wait, neither of them? No, Mario again, right? No? Huh? Reading Reading romantic novels. Prayer, tidying up, Hinata. Did I spell Sakurako wrong? No. Try your hands on various things. Louis. Shimiko. I guess not. Oh, this one's Shimiko. I can remember who I have to cover. I don't think Seiya is in this. Hifumi. Who's a chatterbox? Nico. What group am I missing? Sakurako. Where's Sakurako? Unless Sakurako is spelled wrong. Sakurako. Sakura. Sakura cow. Sakura ow. Sakura oak. Sakurako. Sakurako. Oh wait, that's the wrong tile. Sakura oak. Sakura ko. Sakurako. Sakuroka. Might not even be in Sakurako. Looking for delicious sweets tea party. What does that even mean? Am I missing a club? Am I missing a character from the After School Sweets Club? No, I think I have them all covered. Oh, Irie is not covered actually. Reading romance. Awesome? No, that's eating sweets, right? Ichigo. Where's Tsurugi? Oh, this one. If this isn't Sakurako, then the other one's Sakurako. But it's not giving me Sakurako. Wait, who am I missing? Oh. Sakurato. Alright, Hyakuyaku and collab. Alright. Shoujo and housework. Is me more into shoujos? That's new to me. Online mahjong. Kaho? Weird. The art of substitution. Izuna? Michiru? What does that mean? Mischief. She tries. Beatles. Michiru. If not her. Kaide? No. Oh, okay. Promoting Hyakuyaku culture. Kaho. Fake husband. I got it right. First try. I got it right. What are you talking about? I literally got it right first try. Destruction and looting, the Hanyo or whatever they're called. Who's into mahjong? Kikyo? No, because that's online. She would be into in-person. What is she into anyway? Oh, this one. Praying? Reading light novels. Renge? Yukari? One of these is Yukari. There you go. Drinking tea and eating organic food. What? Where's Sakuya, by the way? Collecting Blank goods. Holding breath. What am I missing? Pina. One of these is Pina. One of these is Pina. Oh yeah, gangster movies, right? Okay. Collecting redacted goods, like Roro? Wait, what group am I missing? I'm missing... Oh, right, Toaru. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about the collab. This doesn't feel like it would be Misaki, though. This one. This one. No, wait, no, this one could not be Toaru. Maybe just Saten. Maybe this one's Saten. Misaka. Mikoto. Mikoto. Misaka. Misaka. Mikoto. Is that not her name? Also, oops. Wait, hold on, give up. Did I not put that? Did I not put that? Did I not? Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong. They were reorganized. Wait, what was it? No, not that one. Misaki. Did I not put? Oh, I put the wrong one. I put the wrong name. I put the wrong name. That's my bad. That's my fault. Shanhaijing Arias. Walking in Assault. Collecting manga? Hiyori. No. Kokona? Go on strike. Is this not Minori? Includes Shanhaijing and Arias. Alright, this one's Momiji. This one is Hiyori. This one's Nodoka. Shirino, Marino. Researching. Mary? No. Purging, Shirino, none. I'll look into that later. Homemade drinks. I don't know what that means. Cooking and food development. Oh, okay, so they forgot to mention that Red Winter is here. You're reading picture books. Huh? Who's that? What? Agitation? Gaslight? Like instigation? It's also with Kisaki has no hobbies. Okay. What is it? What do we mean by agitation? Oh, okay. Riling people up? Sure. Bro, is this not Ibuki? This is Nakisaki. 10 new flowers? Atsuko. Oh, which is Sayori? None? Okay. Drinks? Saya? Oh, Shigure. And then Meru. Last one is Reijo? Kisaki. No way. No way. I do happen to be missing Reijo in here though, so I don't. Maybe I'm missing a Red Winter student. Chirino, Tomoe, Marina, Nodoka, Shigure, Momiji, Meru. Just making sure. I think that's all of Red Winter. I think that's literally all of Red Winter. Kisaki, Reijo, Rumi, Mina, Shun, Kokona, Saya. And then Sayori, Atsuko, Misaki, and Hiyori. I'm either missing a student. Well, who's into eating sweets anyway? How do I not know this? Time to try every name that I said. Shun, Kona, Saya, Mina, Reijo. I know like I'm doing a lot of repeating, but like I'm just gonna brute force this, honestly. Must be missing some character. Am I really about to give up with one student left? Kai? Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, I'm consulting the student list. Tell me there's someone I missed. Alright. So that's just too easy. Oh, I gotta mention that they forgot to mention that Red Winter's in here. TV tropes thing, I mean, I guess I can do it. Exotic eye, that has to be Akari, right? Fatal fireworks, I don't know. Innocent prodigy, trademark favorite food. Combination attack? Innocent prodigy. Implied. Ibuki? Berserk button, soft-spoken sadist, almighty janitor. No idea. Damsel in distress, Fuka. Lady in red. Failed a spot check. Cowardly blind. Lady in red. Kudere, workaholic. Junko? Terminally dependent society. Also, Junko's not a kudere. Kayoko? Lady in Red might be Aru. Cowardly Lion? Alright, this is Kayoko. Well, I lose. I lose because I suck. Makoto. Well, alright. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'll try one more time. I guess I gotta be a little more careful. Mysterious past implied. Oh, this is Kayoko. AM FM characterization. Akari. Lady in Red. Startermon. Healer science on early Chinatsu. Butt Monkey Guns Akimbo Petite Pride Junko. What is the Gadfly? Fatal Fireworks. Kudere. Terminally dependent society. Who's a Kudere in this list? Hina? Hiding behind your bangs, the magnificent morality pet. What? Overzealous underling. Improperly paranoid Akko. Cold sniper, tempting fate, perfect revenge mode, Iori. Damsel in distress, Fuka. Berserk button, soft-spoken sadist, almighty janitor. Harna? Fuck. Oh, this one is Harna. Caustic critic? Gangsta style. Obfuscating stupidity. The dreaded. What? Mutsuki? Gangsta style? Hiding behind your bangs. The magnificent. Morality pet. What's morality pet? Haruka? What does that mean? Gangsta style? Mutsuki. Fuck. What is the Gadfly? I'm not looking anything up. Fatal Fireworks. Dude, I'm getting all of them wrong. The Magnificent. Makoto? Gangsta style. Fuck you. The Gadfly. What does that mean? Okay, Fatal Fireworks, I get it. She has bombs. What is the Gadfly? Oh, the brat. Okay. If you had said the brat, what does everyone have standards? What does everyone have standards? Okay. Berserk button. Almighty janitor. What? Okay. Not knowing these tropes is helping me make this harder. Hi, Hazukana Moa. D-cup distress. Growing up sucks. Vague age. Renge? No, vague age. Shun. 0% approval rating. Fatal flaw. Break the hottie. Nagus? Chirino. Crutch character. Cute bookworm. Nerd horde. Dumb muscle. Reijo. It's not here. Stock shoujo heroine. Tomboy with a girly streak. Renge? Ascended fangirl, I just want to be free, break the cutie. Nagusa? What? Mina? Suspiciously similar substitute, Kisaki. Dude, where's my respect? Apathetic teacher, good behavior points. Oh, Kokona. Cool Shades, Mina. Handicapped Badass, Nagusa. I guess I should look at all of them before I make some weird decisions. No, I am behind you. Izuna. Refusal of the call. Cool to be. Oh. Wait, what's Yukari? What is Ascended Fangirl? Of what? Of Yaka Yoran? Okay. Miyu. Plana Arona. Forbidden Fruit, Nightmare Fetishist. There is no kill like overkill. Moe? Death from Above, Never Bareheaded. Number 2. I have a feeling that's Kaya. Oh yeah, it is. I meant Saki. I meant Saki. Like Rabbit too. I'm trolling. Cursed with Awesome, Gameplay and Story Segregation. Took a level in Badass. Plana or Kana? The Power of Trust, Blithe Spirit, Figure It Out Yourself, Miyako. I guess. Let me try again. Defrosting Ice Cream for Great Justice, Defeat Means Respect. Kana. What? Animal Eyes, Can't Take Criticism, Slave to PR. What is this, Kana? Punny Name, Fubuki. No, what? Jerk with a Heart of Gold. Red Oni, Blue Oni. The Determinator. Being Evil Sucks. Red Baron. Kaya? What? What the fuck are these? Why am I so bad at this? Defeat means friendship. Next tier power up. My master, right or wrong? Affectionate gesture to the head. Pure soul prettiness. Talking in your sleep. Cursed with Awesome. Gameplay and story segregation to welcome badass. This is this Sensei? What the fuck? Power of Trust. Blithe Spirit, Figure It Out Yourself. What is going on, Miyako? I'm wrong. Oh my god, I'm wrong with all of these. Oh my god, dude, I'm terrible at this one. Defeat means friendship. Next tier, power up my master, right or wrong. Which one's Sensei? Defeat means friendship? This one? Figure it out. Okay. Well, defeat means friendship. Next to your power, my master, right or wrong. I don't know any of these. Parasol of Prettiness. If I knew these tropes, maybe it would help. Talking in your sleep. Arona. Woo! Caught one! Punny Name. Fubuki. Nemugaki? No. The Power of Trust Blights Spirit. Animal Eyes. Okay. I guess. The Determinator being evil sex. Okay. Defrosting Ice Queen. Defeat means respect. Defeat means friendship. Oh, Vol F. Okay, I could have gotten those. Kirino, I was never going to get. Death from Above. Hidden Dev's iconic name. Hair Trigger Temper. I don't know Mortal Kombat. Guns Akimbo. Indifferent Beauty. Reluctant Fan Service Girl. Karen. I have to look up what BFG means. Narcissist. Delicate and sickly. Some of these are on the nose. Compressed Hair. Disc 1 Nuke. Maki? Playful Hacker. Compressed Hair Maki? Crippling Over Specialization. The reliable one team up. Chihiro. Bust contrast duo, ineffectual loner, well-intentioned extremist. It's Toki? I'm gonna try that a little bit. Astonishingly appropriate appearance. Oh, Rio? Ah, Rio. Okay, thanks. Bust contrast. This game is so stupid. Astonishingly appropriate appearance. Shout out. Shrinking Violet. If only I knew what that was. The comically serious, desperately looking for a purpose in life. That's Toki. Sacrifice basic skill for awesome training. Grin of audacity. Lascivious beauty mark. Signature laugh. Koyuki. I got baited. This one's a Kane. This one's no. Exposed to the elements, straight man, cloud Kukulander. Is this Yuka? Oh, Amy. Oh, okay. I saw Cuck and I, anyway. Foolish sibling, responsible sibling. Status buff. Which one? Which one? They tell me that only one of them is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sore loser Naru. Must have caffeine, alright. Absurd phobia. Gondor calls for aid. Naked on arrival. Yuzu? Or Alice? Shrinking Violet? Exact eavesdropping? Magic card power. Oh, I didn't read this. Kotama? Super shy? Yuzu? Well, you know more tropes than I do. Thanks. It was wrong. Absurd phobia, Gondor calls for aid. Motor mouth, barrier warrior. Some of these are about their skills too. Where's Kotori? Calling the old man out, downplayed stone wall mirror character. Isn't Alice scared of maids? That's what I was thinking of. Alright. The turret master, wrench be phonin'. I don't know what be phonin' means, but okay. Genki girl, recruiting the criminal. This was Koyuki. Death from above, hidden depths, iconic name. What makes a name iconic? Oh, ironic name. Oh. I see. That still doesn't help me. Hair trigger temper. I don't know Mortal Kombat, guns akimbo. Naru. Astonishingly appropriate appearance. Shout out. Shrinking Violet. Well, the other one wasn't Yuzu. Assumingly this one must be Yuzu. But shout out Hibiki? What? Alright. You're wrong again. Which one is which one's Momoi and which one's Midori? Status buff. What does that mean? Momoi. Oh, fuck, I was wrong. Calling the old man out. Somehow I got that. Death from above, hidden depths, ironic name. Death from above. I don't know. Yuzu. Shout out trope. Oh, I guess it's a shout out to Yuzu Soft. Astonishing. Appropriate appearance. Making a character look like they're the person they're supposed to be. Thanks! What the fuck does that mean? Okay, this one was Magikarp power. Is she useless? Oh, are you talking about her EX skill? Hibiki, death from above because of her turrets? Ironic name? What's her name? Neko. Oh, because she's a dog! Oh my god! Because she's a dog! Wow. And then the hidden death is the cosplay thing. Status buff. Sure. Sore loser. Leroy Jenkins because she yells Kuyashi. Sure, the heart. Oh, because of C2? Oh no, the dumbass pseudo leader. What is Asana's laugh? Asana laugh. Blue Archive. Where? All right, let's see this. Let's see this explanation. No, my God, yeah. Oh my God, I hate this one. I'm giving this one 4 stars, bro. I hate this one. Trinity, here we go. Hi, Ink Suntory. Yoshimi? Eyes always shut, the social expert, the ace, Ichika. The anti-nihilist, crazy prepared book dumb. Anti-nihilist. Hifumi? No. Because the other ones don't fit. Character name alias. Cerebus callback. Anti-nihilist Azusa? Oh, I guess she does have that arc, but I'm gonna hold on to it because some of these are stupid. Deliberate underperformance, stopped caring, going commando. Hanako, nice. Unknown rival, big ego, hidden depths. Chunibyo. Reisa? Huge schoolgirl. Wait, whoa. Miss fan service. Hinata. Hasumi. Oh. Sorry. Combat medic. Hypocritical humor. Know nothing, know it all. Serena? No, that doesn't make sense. Hanai? Game face. The unintelligible, the unsmile. Skip. Cool and unusual punishment. Consummate professional. In-series nickname? What does that mean? Small girl, big gun. Is this Mashiro? Bargain with heaven. Discard and draw. The reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. Seiya. This is so Seiya. Is it not? I guess not. Oh, no, right here. Okay. Cute bruiser. Hold on. Woman army. Mika? Didn't see that coming. Force feeding the paranoiac. Nagisa. Nurse with good intentions still believes in Santa hospital hottie. Hikikomori. I need a freaking drink. Nerd glasses. Ooey? Yeah. Berserk button. Okay, so we know from Haruka that means they'll go. This Tsurugi. Tsurugi? Defector from Decadence. Red Baron. No, Red Baron. Mika was already chosen for one. Mika was the other one. Are you following along? Boring but practical, nice girl stalker with a crush. Irie? Hifumi? Drink-based characterization, the philosopher, luckily my shield protect me. Natsu. Edible ammunition, I just want to be special the everyman. Irie. The anti-nihilist, I guess this is Azusa. Commonality connection, character name alias. Unknown evil. Combat medic. Serena. What is hypocritical humor? Oh, this is Koharu. Koharu? Koharu. Game face. The unintelligible, the unsmile. No, because Azusa might just be prepared. Suzumi. Suzumi is pretty. The unintelligible? Suzumi? That doesn't make that much sense. Kazusa? Cool and unusual punishment. Consummate professional. In-series nickname. Kath Paluk? Fuck me. What? What's in-series nickname? What? Oh well. Oh, they're good at their job? I still wouldn't know. I still wouldn't know. Suzumi? What's her nickname? Oh, running flash grenade. It was Suzumi then. This is probably Tsurugi. Oh, okay. Boring but practical, nice girl stuck with a crush. Serena? Or Hifumi? I'll just lock in. Character name alias. Faust? Okay. Which one did we get wrong? We said the one we clicked wrong was Suzumi. So one of these is Serena, one of these... I guess this is Serena, and this is Tsurugi. Okay. That one was better. That one I'll give you 5 stars. The other one was bullshit. The other one was bad. Ooh, Magic the Gathering Blue Archive art. Blue Archive. Can you guess whose eyes are whose? When was this made? September 2024. I don't... Hi, I'm from Korea. Hello. I'm not, but hi. I think that's all the good. That's all the good quizzes. I'm not doing EX skills. That's not cool. This one, can I name every student that exists? Watch. I'm going to zoom in on the score only. Now we cannot see which ones I have chosen. Hoshino, Shiroko, Serika, Nonomi, Ayane, Hikari, Nozomi. Okay, these don't exist. Oh, playable. Okay. Swimsuit Hoshino, swimsuit Ayane, Serika. Okay, swimsuit Serika.
Shiroko swimsuit Nonomi. Armed Hoshino. New Year Serika. Cycling Shiroko Terror. I think that's it for that. Oh, does Idol count? No, they're not playable. Alright, next school. Shanghai Jing, let's get that over with. Kokona, Shun Shuni. Small Shun. Saya. Saya Casual. Mina, Kisaki, Reijo, Rumi. That should be everyone. That should be everyone. Let's go Hyakyako, Mimori, Swimsuit, Tsubaki, Guide, Tsubaki, Pina, Guide, Pina. I know I missed Kaede. Oh, she doesn't exist yet. Kaede, Shizuko, Swimsuit, Umika. Am I missing one from Festival? Isn't there 3? Pina. Alright, I got Pina. Izuna, Swimsuit Izuna, Michiru, Tsukuyo. Kaho, Chisei, Swimsuit, Nia doesn't exist yet. Yukari, Hikyo, Renge. Red Winter, Chirino, HS, Hot Spring, Tomoe, Chipao, Marina, I got Mari, Marina Chipao, Nodoka, Onsen Nodoka, Hot Spring Nodoka, Shigure, Hot Spring Shigure, Momiji Meru. That should be everyone. Okay, let's do Millennium. Yuka, Pajama Yuka, Noah, Pajama Noah, Koyuki, Kotama Camp, Hare Camp, Maki Camp. Doesn't, oh, she exists. Chihiro, Kotori Cheerleader, Utaha Cheerleader, Hibiki Cheerleader. Himari, Amy Swimsuit, Rios, let's not do Seiya just yet. Alice Maid, Yuzu Maid, Midori Maid, Momoi Maid. Okay, damn, sucks. Asuna Bunny, Asuna Casual, Asuna Schoolgirl, Asuna School Casual Clothes Asuna? No, it's not even Casual Clothes, it's Schoolgirl. It's Schoolgirl Asuna. Unless they don't exist in February. No, they did, because Rio existed. Karen Schoolgirl, Karen Bunny, Karen Casual, Karen High School, Karen High Schooler, Karen Blue Archive, Schoolgirl, Asuna Casual Clothes. Oh wait, no, wrong. Blue Archive Casual Clothes. School uniform? Karen School uniform. Asuna School uniform. Blue Archive. What is it called? Schoolgirl. School uniform. Uniform. Maybe just uniform. Okay, I found it. Neru Bunny, Neru uniform. And Toki Bunny. Am I missing anyone? Ray does not exist. Sumire part-time. I guess she doesn't exist either. Arbaito. Yeah, I guess she doesn't exist. Let's try Trinity. Seiya, Mika, Nagisa. Hifumi swimsuit.
swimsuit. Azusa swimsuit. Hanako swimsuit. Koharu swimsuit. Mari's idol, Mari gym. Track. Oh, Yuka track as well. Hinata swimsuit. Sakurako idol. Mine idol. Hanai Christmas. Serena Christmas. What would happen if you were a toaster and hopped on a trampoline while juggling sheep? I'd get cooked, not gonna lie. Is that everyone from Sisterhood Knighthood? Yeah, should be. After school sweets, Kazusa band, Irie band, Natsu bands. Oh, she doesn't exist yet. Yoshimi band. Vigilante, Suzumi, Reisa. That's enough of that. That's all that is. Ui swimsuit, Shimiko. That should be it. Right. I'll just do Aris, Sayori swimsuit, Atsuko swimsuit. Just make sure Sayori dresses him. Misaki and Hiyori swimsuit. Let's see who's next. Isn't this the lolly gotcha game? Sure, you can call it that. Do I move on to Trinity? Or Gehenna? Hina swimsuit, Hina dress, Ako dress, Hiyori dress. Oh, just have one. Hiyori swimsuit. Chinatsu, hot spring. Makoto, Ibuki, Iroha, Chiaki, Satsuki. Haruna track, Haruna New Year. Izumi New Year. Izumi swimsuit. Akari New Year. Junko New Year. Aru dress. Aru New Year. Kayoko dress. Kayoko New Year. Mutsuki New Year. Haruka New Year. Hot Spring, Megu, Kasumi. Who am I missing from Gehenna? Am I missing? What schools am I missing? I'm still missing so many students. I'm missing 40, like nearly 40 students. Hi, Placey. When I throw in the towel, I'll go check. When I give up on my current progress. How much time do I have, actually? 15 minutes. Okay, I'm good. I'm missing so... Am I missing an entire academy? Abidos, Shanghai Jing, Yakyako. Oh, Valkyrie and SRT too. Kana swimsuit, Kirino swimsuit, Fubuki swimsuit, Miyako swimsuit, Miumi swimsuit, Saki swimsuit, Mori swimsuit. Senna, oh thanks. And Senna casual, right? Jury part-time. Oh, I guess she doesn't. This doesn't exist yet. Fuka New Year. I missed the normal students of Gehenna. I feel like I'm just missing a couple clubs. I got a Valkyrie SRT. Misaki, I guess
These don't count? Oh, they do. Misaka Mikoto, Satan Riko, Hatsune Miku. Tsurugi swimsuit. Oh, oh, I didn't do GTF. That's not enough, though. I think I'm missing one of the earlier ones. Yakyako, interdiscipline, check. Ninjutsu, right? Yes. Whoa. Okay. Well, I saw what I already saw. Base Kotori and Cheer Kotori look completely different. Well, yeah, because one was drawn very early and one was drawn like years later. Same thing with Utaha and Cheer Squad Utaha. They look completely different. Interdiscipline, ninjutsu, yin yang, festival, dept, Hyakayoran. That should be it. Pretty sure Shanghai Jinga got every student. I just need to make sure I'm not missing any alts. Because this is before Hikari Nozomi, too. Was that New Year's? New Year's Serica got that. Abydos, pretty sure got all of them. Millennium, CNC, GDD, Seminar, Athletics, Veritas, SBTF. Game dev? I swear I did game dev. Yeah, I did game dev. SBTF. I put Rio. It'd be crazy if I was missing like an entire club of students. I'm missing 7 students with alts. Trinity. Tea Party. Makeup Work Club. JTF. Vigilante, Library, Sisterhood, Knighthood, After School, Sweets Club. Gehenna, Prefect Team, Pandemonium, PS68, Hot Springs, GRS, Lunch Club, pretty sure that's everyone I counted for in Gehenna. Why does that sound incomplete? Prefect Team, GRS, PS68, those are the troublemakers. Lunch Club, those are the ones getting into trouble because of other people. The Pandemonium, they're there, I guess. Sparkle Club, Carrara. Woo! One more. Wakamo swimsuit. Go Home Club? Well, Go Home Club was Hifumi and Carrara. Carrara is now in the Sparkle Club, and Hifumi is now in the Makeup Work Club. Four students? That might be 2 students with 1 alt each as well. Miyako, Miyu, Moe, Saki, Kirino, Fubuki, Kana. Okay. Genrumon. Eastern Alchemy, whatever the name of the kindergarten is, Plum Blossom, and the Tortoise, whatever. It would be so crazy if there's like a 1-star student that I miss. What academy am I missing now? Red Winter, Student Council, Spec Ops, Knowledge Lib, Labor Party. Why does it have 3 stars? I want to look, but I only have 3 students left. Am I missing any alt drops that for random students that I don't remember? Collab students? I already put the collab students. All 4 of them. Yep, all 4 of them, as I said. Let me just go through the names. Irie, Akane, Akari, just Irie, Akane. Oh! I missed Akane? My bad. Okay, missing 1 student. Akko, Akari, Cherino, Chiaki, Chinatsu, Chihiro. I'm pretty sure I have Chihiro now. Who am I missing, dude? I have 6 minutes to figure it out before I have to look. I know it peaked a little bit, but all it showed was students I already got. So that's fine. Now I'm just going to type in like random student names until I land on one that I might have forgotten existed. Who's the last student to be released? Seiya Rio? Unless there's one after that that I don't remember. And it's like barely after. No, I'm pretty sure after that's Shupos. Senna, Umika, Why would I forget? I did forget Senna. I was reminded up there. I would never forget Umika. If you forgot Umika, you're just a hater because she's got like top 10 L2Ds. Suzumi? Why would I forget Suzumi? I might be forgetting an alt, honestly. I hope I'm just forgetting an alt and not like an altless student. Ayane? There's no way I've missed Ayane. Minori? No, I got Minori. Kaho? Kaide. I have those. Oops. Izumi, Kina, Hinata, Izumi. Did I try students? J, Juko, K, Kirara, Kato, Himari. Of course I have Himari. L, M, Maki, Mari, N, Nodoka, Natsu, O, P, Pina, Pina is not real, Q, R, Reijo, Renge, S, Jury part, that, what's it called? Oh, part-timer, I put jury part-time, oh my god, I could have finished this like 4 minutes ago. I put jury part-time, and I was like, wait, what about Suzumi part-time then? Because I tried Suzumi, not Suzumi, Sumire. Sumire part-time was not in the same drop? Oh, I guess it wasn't. Oh no, it's the same drop as Senna Casual. Damn, I baited myself. Alright, well. Anyway. Karn and Asuna, I looked it up. I looked up what they were called. And it took me 3-4 tries to get the right name. I don't know this, but I guess I'll try. Alright, we're done. Yeah, like these are so old that there's no point. I sorted by date, so I don't want to do these. It doesn't sound. This doesn't sound fun. This doesn't sound fun. I guess I can do it anyway. Well, I'm kind of running out of options, so let's do this. What school is this? Millennium. Dependable aid. Huh? Shapiro. I don't know. Summoning Thunder Gun. In Taha. The celebratory shots came from Hibiki. Hopefully it doesn't count alts. That would kind of suck. Tricky variables, that's Koyuki. Ammo crate. Tori? Quickly and accurately. Akane? Toki. Raichan Mark III? Don't move. Toki. World Beautification. Himari? No, Himari's called... Okay, this one's Yuka. Alice? Maid Alice. I guess not. Oh, Asuna. No. Karen, Akane, Toki, Neru. Well, there was none of them. Virtual maid weapon. Hey, hey, look at this infiltration start. This is gonna hurt. I feel like I've seen this one a million times. This one I think is Hare. Where's Noah? This one's Akane. This one's Neru. Virtual maid shot, I think, is Momori. Midori. Neither. Alright, right. Wait, it says maid. What am I saying? It's because it said virtual maid shot, virtual maid weapon, so I just assumed. Unless there are alts in this. It doesn't really, let me know. Let me know. I guess not. Well, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Well, I swear this would be Alice. But I guess not. I don't know what RSG means. This is Camp Kotama. How do you write it? Unless it's not Kotama. Don't move Kirino. It's in Millennium.
How do you write their... I knew this would be bad. 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 Because I put camp. I thought I put camping, but I didn't put camping in parentheses. I knew it would suck. I knew it would suck. Alright, well, I need to take care of something real quick. So in the meantime, you guys get to watch my videos. This is only 20 minutes though. I'm not gonna be done in 20 minutes, I don't think. Oh, well, I might be. I might be. Huh. Okay. Well, if I'm not back in 20 minutes, you guys can watch one of my main channel videos, I guess. The raw recordings? No way, bro. You want me to pull up the raws? The Joshua Sensei raws? That's one of the Joshua Sensei raws. This is 90 minutes. I get to stall for 90 minutes. Okay. See you in a bit. Anyway, story of Joshua. Alright, so we're gonna start this reading of Blue Archive Story of Joshua Sensei. That should be good. Alright, so we're gonna start this reading of Blue Archive. Wow, who would have guessed? Anyway, Story of Joshua Sensei. Pretty sure this fic's pretty old. Pretty old, but it's okay. It's also pretty long. That's okay. That's okay too. It's okay. The fic, it is an explicit fan fiction. But you know what? I'm sure it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Now, just glancing at some of the other stuff we have here, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be great. It'll be great. Description. A man with a troubled past ends up as a teacher in Kivodos. Oh well, it's not the toughest thing he's had to do. A retelling of the story with a different sensei. Okay, so we're basically reliving the main story, but Sensei's gonna be a different person. Presumably stronger than the original Sensei, because that's how fanfiction tends to go. Here we go. Chapter 1. Welcome to Kifodos, Joshua Sensei. We thirst for the seven whalings. We bear the koan. Is it koan, right? We bear the koan of Jericho. Because I usually, in my head, I say koan, but I'm pretty sure it's koan. I'm too lazy to verify it. What kind of voice should we give him? I guess I'll just use my normal voice. Well, no, Yuka's gonna be here, and I normally use my normal voice for Yuka. So maybe I'll be a little like edgier. I'll be a little edgier. Ooh, edgier. Here. It was all my fault. No, it wasn't. My decisions and everything they caused. Don't blame yourself. I can't do this. Oh my god. It's all me. This is all my problem. I see flashes of a silver-haired girl with a pistol aimed at me. Woo, Kuroko. No, not at me. At a tablet. One riddled with 3 bullet holes. It had to come to this for me to finally realize that you were right all along. Sorry. Sorry, I'm laughing because some of the details are too specific. Like, yes, I'm thinking about the CG of Kuroko pointing the gun to the camera and then the shit of chest with 3 holes. Just thinking about the CGs and then seeing them retold in a fanfic. It had to come to this for me to finally realize that you were right all along. My vision blurs as I finally realize my surroundings. Sat in front of me is a girl with long, white hair, clad in an equally white military uniform. She sits in front of a window, the sunset making her hair and uniform have a purple tinge. I can't see her face though. She has a scratch on her cheek, yet I can't see her face. She begins to speak again. So forgive me for being so— Whoa, what is— Hold on, my CPU is having trouble. Oh my god, Chrome is taking up so much memory. No, it's not even taking up that much memory. What is going on? Oh, am I rendering this at 1080p? Oh my god, it's supposed to be at 144p. It's a streaming problem. Because scrolling was so slow too. She begins to speak again. So forgive me for being so bold, but I must ask for your help. No worries, Prez. You know I always help my students. I don't even think this guy's Sensei yet. Damn, this guy's on top of it. Wow. Hey, ups to you. Joshua Sensei, you'll forget these words, but it won't matter. Even without your memories, you'll probably make the same decision in the same situation. Probably, you know as well as I do, I don't change much. Therefore, I believe what matters most are the choices we make, not the experiences we have. There are choices only you can make. My memory travels back, seeing flashes of my students. I can't quite remember their group's names. I've spoken of responsibility before. I didn't truly understand it then, but now I do. Adulthood, responsibility, obligation, and the choices you make that extend beyond those ideals. I even understand their implications. Well, that's just a sign of growing up. Nothing wrong with that, Prez. Therefore, Sensei, you're the only one I can trust. Only you can free us from this twisted, distorted fate, and find the choices that will lead us to a new reality. So, Sensei, please. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I laughing? I'll do my best. Press. Oh. Oof, got through the prologue. Oof, got through the prologue. One sec. Gotta keep it going with this can of sparkling water. Key lime scented. Ain't no flavoring in sparkling water, it's just the scent. Yuka, probably. Or is it Rin? Or probably Rin. Probably Rin. If I may recommend for later, go ahead. I've never voiced Rin before. Well, I've never voiced most of the students before, let's be real. Say. A sharp voice calls out in the darkness. Sensei, wake up. Again with that voice. Who is... Joshua Sensei! The voice shouts as my mind finally becomes clear. My eyes shoot open to see a young woman with long black hair, the inside of it being a dark blue. Her bright blue eyes are hidden behind thin glasses. She wears a white military uniform that covers her thin waist and rather large chest. Oh god, it's this type of fanfic. Oh, what am I getting myself into? No! No! She wears a white military uniform that covers her thin waist and rather large chest. There's a pistol holster to one of her legs, and she has a ring floating above her head that fades from blue to teal and black, and has pointed ears? Is she a cosplayer? I stare at her in confusion. I don't remember her, or being in this office. Last I checked, I was in bed. Looking down, I notice that I'm wearing a white suit with a blue tie. The skin colors are eyes, oddly enough. She sighs. You fell asleep after I asked you to wait here. I even had some trouble waking you up. I didn't expect you to be so sound asleep. That's odd, I say, somewhat to myself. I usually am a pretty light sleeper, always keeping one eye open. This guy's gassed himself up. You must have been having a dream. I thought I said bad dream. You must have been having a dream. Anyway, gather yourself and focus. At least he uses anyway and not anyways. It's one of my pet peeves, but you know, kudos where kudos is due. Anyway, wrong voice. Anyway, gather yourself. Nope, that's Joshua. Anyway, gather yourself and focus. I will explain the current situation again. I nod, simply, motioning for her to continue. My name is Nanakami Rim. I think it's Nanagami, but probably translation thing. No. Whatever. And I'm a General Student Council officer from Kivotos, the Academy City. Academy City? There's nothing like that on Earth. And Kivotos. There's a village in Greece with that name. Plus the word also translates to Ark. And you're a teacher that we have summoned here. Or so it would seem, she continues. Summoned? I mean, last I checked, Kivotos was a place in Greece and didn't have any such fancy places. I gestured to the room around us. Well, well, pardon my uncertainty, but I only say that because I still don't fully understand how you got here. She takes an apologetic tone. I see. I understand this may be... No. Is that a... Dude. I can't keep consistency with the female voices, because I understand this must be very confusing to you. My apologies. She bows her head slightly. However, I would like you to follow me for now. There's something I require your help with. What could she need my help for? Let's just say that it's a grave matter. One could have to... what is going on? Let's start the paragraph over. I understand this must be very confusing to you. My apologies. She bows her head slightly. However, I would like you to follow me for now. There's something I require your help with. What could she need my help for? Let's just say that it's a grave matter, one that could determine the very fate of the Academy City. Okay, now I'm worried. Shrugging off my worry, I say, lead the way, Rin. I know her name's set like a Japanese, but I'm an informal American, so I'll just call her by her name. She doesn't say anything about it, though, as we begin to walk through the building. I must be large as we pass large room after large room. What does that mean? I must be large as we pass large room after large room? After a short, silent walk... Oh, it must be large. Sorry. After a short, silent walk, we arrive at a reception desk. Passing it, we enter a massive office. Rin leads me to an observation deck where I get one hell of a sight. I stare out a massive urban city that seems to have no limit. Definitely not in Greece. Skyscrapers scratch the city. A river flows through the city, dividing it. The average American probably doesn't know that there's a city in Greece named Kivotos. Just throwing it out there. I'm pretty sure people only know that there's a city in Greece named Kivotos because they've looked it up, and that's what it shows on Google. But outside of that, no American knows that there's a city in Greece named Kivotos. No American knows any cities of Greece other than Athens and Cyprus. Wait, Cyprus is an island. I just sounded like an American. See? There you go. What'd I tell you? Yeah, it's a country. Oh my god, I sound so stupid. Athens and... What's the capital of Greece? No, capital of Greece is Athens. I don't know any other cities other than Athens off the top of my head. I was gonna say Rome. That would have sounded stupid. Oh, Sparta? True. True. When I hear Sparta, I only think of 300, so, yeah. Where am I? Oh, here. No. Here. I stare out at a massive urban city that seems to have no limit. Definitely not in Greece. Skyscrapers scratch at the sky. A river flows through the city, dividing it. Above is a crystal blue sky and strange, thin white rings float above the city. They seem to be one with the sky. What the hell are those? Oh well, this isn't the first time I've been in a weird situation before, though this one definitely tops them all. Rin stands in front of me and gestures her hand to the city. Welcome to Kyoto, Sensei. Kyoto is a massive city. Dude, the word massive has been used 3 times. I know this is just a normal adjective, but 1, yes, this was written before the funny, but 2, I feel like we need to have some adjective variation here, dude. I've seen the word massive like here, 1, 2, 3 in like 4 paragraphs. Come on. I'm nitpicking, but what else am I gonna say? This is just a prologue. Welcome to Kyoto, Sensei. Kyoto is a massive city, home to thousands of different academies. This is where you'll be working from now on. I never thought I'd see something like this, I say, in breathless awe. It's bound to be very different from the place you call home. You might find it difficult to fit in at first, but something tells me that you will adjust in due time. Well, I've had to adapt to lots of things in my life, so this'll be no different. I try to reassure her. She merely smiles. That's good. After all, you were chosen by the General Student Council President. Hey, Nix. President. Prez, that seems familiar somehow. We can leave the rest of the details for later, she continues. Sure, but first, can you tell me what you mean by sent? My thoughts are cut off by the ding of an elevator. We leave the office and return to the reception room, where the elevator is. 4 girls are waiting there. Oh, here we go. Yuka. There you are, acting president. We've been waiting. Get the real president here already. A girl, wearing a black blazer and skirt, covered by a white hoodie, walks in, quietly yelling at Rin. She has a white tactical belt around her hips. Her purple hair is tied in twintails, and equally purple eyes. Her hair is held by 2 triangular-shaped black hair clips that don't seem to touch her hair. The hair clips match the color of the circular halo above her head. She also has black boots that come to just above her ankles. She also has 2 black machine guns on her back. She's also a tsundere. She also weighs 100 kilograms. She's also short. She's not that short. Halos, what are these girls? Some kind of gun-toting angels? The purple-haired girl seems to notice me. Huh? Who's that adult with you? He said... I love this word. I love seeing this word in. God damn, he knows everything. I know, right? And he's so resourceful and he adapts so well. He's a male. Male? Why ask something like that? Suzumi or Chinatsu? Or maybe Hasumi. Oh, black hair. Okay, Hasumi. This is gonna be like Rin's voice all over again, man. I've been waiting to see you, Chief Officer, says another girl. This one has long black hair and piercing red eyes. I'm really looking forward to see what Joshua Sensei's description of Hasumi is gonna be of all characters. She wears a black sailor uniform that doesn't do much to hide her rather large chest, with a long skirt that splits to the side, revealing her hips and black garter belt, which holds up her black leggings. On her feet are small business shoes that only really cover the toes, heel, and bottom of the feet. Her shirt also says Justice on it. She has 2 large black wings coming from her back. Her halo is a vibrant crimson ring, with a diamond in the center and 4 additional shapes at either of the cardinal directions. She also has a black sniper rifle with gold trim on her back. Pale hair tied in pigtails. Okay. I'm here to meet with the General Student Council President. The head prefect has terms she would like to discuss, says yet another girl. This one is pale hair, tied in pigtails, somewhat hiding her pointed ears. Another cosplayer. A small black bandana, tied above her forehead, comes from her hair. Sorry, the sparkling one is getting to me. Her golden eyes are hidden behind thick black glasses. She wears a white button shirt and a black skirt, as well as bright red leggings. Her black boots, complete with red soles and laces, come to the middle of her shin. She carries a rather large bag with her and has a red and black circular band tied around her left arm. Her halo is a red ring. 4 diamond shapes pierce it at either cardinal direction. She also has an old-school German pistol painted black. And red strapped to her bag. Well, this timing is rather inconvenient, Rin says, her eyes looking off to the side. Unable to meet the 3 girls' gazes. Where's Suzumi? Wonder what's up. Rin smiles sweetly. Oh, she's just with Hasumi. But I can tell she's really annoyed. Hello, guests that represent neighboring academy student councils, disciplinary boards, and those who otherwise have too much time on their hands. Now, that's a thinly veiled insult. Wow, what is with my inflections? Now that's a thinly veiled insult.
Weird. Usually I don't see those. It's mostly direct insults. Okay. Okay, hold on. This American does what came out of this without the name of a guy. You gotta calm down, dude. You gotta calm down. Rin smiles sweetly, but I can tell she's really nope, I already read that. I am well aware why you irksome. Oh, I am well aware why you irksome. I suppress a chuckle. I mean, important representatives have come here today. You're here to blame us for the fuss happening in the Academy City. Isn't that right? Something about that smile of hers really makes me want to avoid pissing her off. That's saying something coming from me. Okay. You say so. If you're well aware, Raph, then do something! The purple-haired girl exclaims, crossing her arms. You represent the General Student Council, after all. Thousands of Academy's districts are in panic. Our Academy's wind generator shut down just a few days ago. Shit, seems things are really serious after all. They can't need me to fix that, do they? I'm not a mechanic. Blonde elf girl. There are also rumors a student under the Federal Corrections Bureau custody has escaped, the blonde elf girl says. Escaped prisoners too? Now that I can handle. Bounty hunting's nothing new to me. Well, this guy can do everything. Well, I can't fault him for knowing everything. If Prez is gonna pick a sensei, she has to pick someone at least somewhat capable. And I don't fault her for picking someone quite quite capable, you know. That good decision for her. Good decision on her. Quite the peculiar American. Oh, I'm sure he'll be quite peculiar. Let's keep reading. Fourth girl. Oh. There's been a sharp increase in the number of thugs, this is just Shinatsu again, attacking our students on their way to the school. Public safety is not being properly enforced, says the fourth girl, finally speaking up. She wears a gray and black long-sleeved uniform and skirt. Her black thigh highs lead down to brown shoes. You know, one sec. I don't know if this is just for the story, but man, who describes characters like this? When you first look at a person, is the first thing you look at not their face? This guy's like jumping straight to their clothing, dude. It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, in terms of storytelling, we want to know what they look like. I am really bad with that. When I write fanfics, I am immune to writing character descriptions. All my characters just look like Anon templates. But it's just because in my case, I feel like personality trumps physical description, especially in written form. But other than that, it's fine. No, it's fine. Her eyes are also red, framed by her long white hair that has what looks like a wing protruding from the left side of her head. But I think that's just her hair. Facts. When I see Suzumi, if I was to see Suzumi like for the first time, not knowing elf girls exist, wind girls exist, demon girls exist, I'd be like, is that hair extension? I get that. Her halo is comprised of 2 magenta rings held together by 4 lines that pierce through to ends and arrows. She also has a white and black assault rifle. Alystra. Oh, I don't even know where the O came from. I usually start from the bottom up. I recognize people by clothes. Yeah, like, you can recognize people by what they wear, but I feel like the first time you look at someone, I guess what they wear is important, but I don't know. Because when I first look at a character, it's usually their face. But, you know. To each their own. Everyone. No one's perfect at describing people in written fiction. Illegal distribution of tanks, choppers, and other unknown weapons have increased by over 2,000%. He's just like really scribbling. He's really note-taking during the prologue, huh? Gotta make sure we're loyal to the canon until it comes to Sensei. This guy's a womanizer for sure. We'll see, because he's a bounty hunter. He's suave. He's nonchalant. He's a chuckler, dude. Like Rin called them irksome, and he's like, she's a real feisty one, ain't she? I'm sorry. Where am I? At this rate, ordinary school life in Kivodas would be a thing of the past, the Black Wing girl says. Tanks? Choppers? Is this place one big military school? Look. When a fan fiction discusses the female characters' bosoms, chests, because they use the term chest, it's gonna be one of those. And there's a 95% hit rate with that statement. If you see the word chest in a fan fiction, and it refers to the chest we're thinking of, 95% of the time it is going in that direction. The only time it wouldn't be is if it's like satirical. And that's it. Moving on. Couldn't be. These girls are serious, but don't have the eyes of the military. Rin remains silent, listening dutifully to their concerns. Purple-haired girl. And what is the General Student Council President doing such a... And what is the General Student Council President doing during... I hate this. I hate words. I hate reading. And what is the General Student Council President doing during such a sorry state of affairs? I demand to see her right this instant. The purple-haired girl looks really mad now, placing her hands on her hips. A scar across her chest. There you go. Or wounds. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's the only other exception. Okay. Now, you say a scar across their chest. You bring up a good point. A scar across their chest. Notice how this is about the scar. Rather large chest. Moving on. Where's Hasumi? Rather large chest. Again! This is... You know what I'm saying, right? That sentence doesn't seem right. And what is the General Student Council President doing during such a sorry state of affairs? I demand her to see her right this instant. That's a sentence. It's just I don't like these words together because they sound the same. The purple-haired girl looks really mad now, placing her hands on her hips. Rin remains silent for a moment longer before saying, the president is not here at the moment. To be frank, she's gone missing. Missing. That do it. What? The purple-haired girl yells. The blonde girl gasps. So the rumors were true, the winged girl says. Allow me to cut to the chase. The General Student Council has no authority because the top administrator of Sanctum Tower has gone missing. We had been searching for a way to bypass the need for verification of... Just skipping the word. We had been searching for a way to bypass the need for verification, all to no avail, until recently, Rin explains. I have a feeling this is what I'm going to be helping with. The winged girl, Hasumi, I guess. You mean you found a way now, Chief Officer? The winged girl asks. Rin nods. That is correct. Sensei here is the answer to our problems. She gestures to me. I knew it. The four girls look at me. In shock and confusion. In shock and confusion. This person, the winged girl asks. Hold up. I gotta stop using my voice for Yuka. Dude, if this guy likes Yuka, I'm gonna have a bad time. What's up? One moment, please. Hold up. The purple-haired girl interjects. Who is the sensei you're talking about? What is he doing here in the first place? Your guess is as good as mine, I say, with a shrug. Whoever he is, he doesn't seem to be from Kibotos, the winged girl points out. This is Joshua, Sensei. Not only are they going to be teaching in Kibotos, but he's also been personally selected by the General Student Council President. Rin introduces me and... Hang on a sec. Teaching? I ask with wide eyes. I finished high school, but that was a few years ago. Oh, jeez. And I tell him qualified to actually teach anyone. The president chose him, the one who's now missing? The purple-haired girl says, far more confused than ever. Things are making less and less sense. Well, it's nice to meet y'all. I agree awkwardly. Yeah, I'm sure his awkward voice is like this. Well, hello there, all. I gotta stop, dude. We're not even done with the prologue chapter. Right. It's good to meet you, Sensei. I'm Millennium Science School's... The purple-haired girl begins before she cuts herself off. I mean,
Why am I even bothering to introduce myself right now? She seems flustered. Never seen an actual tsundere. Oh god. No, that's me! No, that's me, dude! That's my normal voice! I swear, no! 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 I'm going through one of the stages of grief right now, man. I'm in denial. Don't worry about that annoying girl. Let's just move on. Rin says to me, a scaredly sweet smile on her face. Who are you calling annoying? Oh, the purple-haired girl snapped. I'm Hayase Yuka. You should remember that name, Sensei. Definitely a tsundere. She said that with a blush. No! No! I will, Yuka. It's nice to meet you, too. I say with a nod, only causing her blush to strengthen. You're here to serve as the advisor for our club that was formed by the GSC president. I'm gonna... The Federal Investigation Club, Chalet, Rin explains. Chalet. My German's really rusty, but isn't that the German name for the club? No, 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 no. This guy just happens to know German and the city of Kivildes in Greece. The district of Unapishtam, you say? Unapishtam? Haven't I heard that word somewhere? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Huh. The three factions of Trinity. Pater. Ooh, I've heard that one. I've heard that one. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Okay, I'm putting too much focus into that. I've always been a big mythology buff. I said Klipov. I probably wrong. Is QLI Klee? Or Chi? Hold on. Clip H-O-T-H. Oh, Devil May Cry. Oh, interesting. Why is there... Okay. This...
Clyphot.
Clyphot? Clyphoth?
Clyphot.
Clyphot? Is the H to the N silent? Clyphot? Okay, well. Guys, you learn something new every day. I've always been a big mythology buff, but still. Angels, the Greek word for ark, and the Clyphot? This isn't your average club, more like a type of extrajudicial organization. Since it's a federal club, you'll be allowed to register students from any of the academies in Kivildes. Each academy region can perform battle activities without restriction. Battle activities. Looking down, I remember the whole holstered pistol on Rin's hip. Do these girls carry guns? Do these girls carry guns? Do they? Do they? Do they? Do they really? Huh. News to me, honestly. Mono, you better stop. Mono, I swear, you better Where are we? Here. Well, that's a relief. I thought I'd be a good math teacher, I joke, noticing the four girls to the side crack a small smile. Hey Pizza! Welcome. Thank you. I joke, noticing the four girls to the side crack a small smile. Did I just read that? Do I have dementia? Rin sighs and shakes her head. How the president was able to create an organization with this much power, I have no idea. The Chalet Club room is about 30 kilometers from here. The building is currently empty, but we had to put something in the basement at the president's request. I know for damn fact this guy does not know how much 30 kilometers is. I think it's like a 2-to-1 ratio, right? Is it 1.6 to 1? So if I had to guess, it would be like 20 miles? 30 km to mi. 18.6. I was a little off. It's 1.8. Okay. Well. 300 blocks? Yeah, how many football fields is that, guys? Say, huh? How many football fields is that? The building is currently empty, but we have to put something in the basement at the president's request. The floating rock. That doesn't sound sketchy at all. The president knew something about me being here, and whatever's in that basement has something to do with me. It's my job to take you there, Rin says. She then pulls out her phone and holds it in flat in her hand. In the flat. She then pulls out her phone and holds it flat in her hand. Suddenly, it comes to life as a hologram of another girl appears from the device, causing my eyes to widen in surprise. I use earpieces when I do like calls in my fic. I didn't realize this was like, because like when people show up as holograms, I thought that was just, you know, like showing us because we're playing a visual novel. But I didn't know like that would have helped a lot, because I did use a scene where I did make a hologram appear. I made Akko appear as a hologram in front of Makoto, but it was more like a holographic ball projector thing. That's like old technology, dude. That's like old science fiction. Hovering ball projectors. Man, we almost have that in real life. Momoko, I need a helicopter to take us to the Chalet Club room. The girl in the hologram is right bright pink. The girl in the hologram has bright pink hair, done in high twin tails and sea green eyes. She has two small horns and pointed ears protruding from her hair. She wears a big white hoodie with gold zippers held up by one of her shoulders. She wears a white sleeveless shirt, more akin to a tight tank top that has a collar and a blue tie that ends at a skirt. She has high-heeled black shoes with a white tongue and white socks. I'm pretty sure color doesn't transmit that well on holograms. So, this guy's just lying. Like, if I remember correctly, when we look at holographic students, they should project like blue-ish. I don't think they project like 100% accurate to their actual person, the color of their person, but I could also be entirely incorrect. What am I gonna do? Fact check myself? No. I'm an internet user. Where am I? She has high-heeled black shoes with a white tongue and white socks. From her skirt is a long black tail that turns into a fishhook and fades to pink. Her halo is made of 6 four-pointed stars, each of which horizontal points connect, and the vertical ones are much longer, causing the whole thing to resemble a crown. I don't need you to describe Momoko's halo to me, man. It's just too complicated. It's just too complicated. Each star is white with a pink outline. She also is holding a bag of chips. She also looks much shorter than most of the other girls. It's just like, there's no good way. Okay, that's not true. I don't know of an effective way to, what's it called? I don't really know of a very effective way to describe people, besides she does this, that. If I had to say a more effective way that doesn't sound like a laundry list that I think I have tried, I don't know if I'm doing it right now, but if I had to like imagine something, you would start off with a couple of these sentences, and then you'd probably want her to be doing some sort of action that reveals another part of her clothing. So like maybe if you're gonna talk about their footwear, maybe they're like one foot's like raised and tapping the floor, or they're shuffling, something like that. But every time I've read one of these descriptions, and this is why I hate doing descriptions, because I know if I do it, it will also sound like a laundry list like this. But one of the reasons why I don't like doing descriptions is because it just sounds like this. She has this, and it's like, as soon as I move to the next paragraph, I've forgotten what she looks like. The only reason why I know what she looks like is because I played a game. Aside from that, I'm gonna be like, pink hair, right? What else? Did he say she has horns? I don't think he did. Oh no, yeah, he did. I forgot he said that. It's like most of these details don't really matter right now. And that's the point of the reading, right? I'm supposed to be this critical, right? I'm doing my job correctly. Yes? The girl, Momoka, speaks in a high-pitched yet lazy voice. The Chalet Club room, that's over in the outskirts. Things are kind of crazy over there right now. She trails off as I hear what sounds like crunching and chewing. Is she eating while on the phone? What do you mean crazy? Bryn asks. A suspended student escaped from the corrections bureau and is wreaking havoc. It's a battlefield over there right now, Mobica explains. Oh. A suspended student escaped from the corrections bureau and is wreaking havoc. It's a battlefield over there right now, Mobica explains, sounding not too concerned. What? What? Rin says in a low voice, a twitch in her eye. They rallied all the thugs in the area and are destroying everything in their path to get revenge on the General Student Council. I hear they've even got a Crusader tank. Somehow, the thought of angels riding a tank makes me laugh inwardly. Curate of the Valkyries. What the hell is that? Sorry, I'm a very uncultured person. Curate of the Valkyries. Oh, it's a German thing, it seems. Richard Wagner. The Ride of the Valkyries refers to the beginning of Act 3 of, I can't pronounce that. Die Walkür. I was probably wrong. The second of the 4 operas. Unless it's like a... It's a musical piece. How? I guess it's imagery thing. It's the dun da da dun da. Okay, well, I'll pull it up real quick. Is there a certain act I should pull up, or just the first act? Richard Wagner, Ride of the Valkyries. Oh my god, it's an ad. Shut up. Oh, this one. Ah. Okay. Hey, you learn something new every day. It took me a while. I just don't know the names of pieces like that. You can hear the violent piano of Unwelcome School in the distance. Oh, I see. Q Ride of the Valkyries. Okay. I thought Ride of the Valkyries was like... I thought he was making a reference to something. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I'm a very classically uncultured person. I apologize. Oh, people even spotted that Wakamo girl around down there, she says, causing Rin's eyes to narrow further. Wakamo? Is she someone I should watch out for? Oh god, this guy's gonna... love Wakamo. Wakamo loves him. He's just gonna eat up all of that attention. You know how Sensei in canon, you know, occasionally tries to get Wakamo to curb herself? I feel like what's gonna happen with this Sensei is he'll do that, but in a way so that he rizzes her up while doing it, right? Like, come on, sweetheart. You know you can't be risking your life out there like that. I appreciate that you care for me so dearly, but I gotta stop. I'm being cringe. Prediction, because I have not read this before. This is a quote read. They must be trying to occupy the Chalet building because they know the GSC controls it. Maybe they think there's something valuable inside, Momoka guesses. Like whatever you guys put in the basement, I interject. Rin looks at me for a moment. Rin looks at me for a moment, like they come to the same conclusion. Oh well, the city's already a dump, so I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, Momoka says, sounding bored. Does she not care about the city she lives in? Oh, great. The food I ordered is here. Talk to you later, she says happily as I hear a click. Guess she hung up. Rin freezes up with an indecipherable yet dark expression on her face. Did she snap? Rin, inhale, count to 4, exhale, I advise her. Her eyes swivel over to me, still pissed, causing me to freeze, before she closes them and takes a deep breath. She exhales slowly a moment later. I'm fine. It's just a minor setback. No problem at all, but thank you for that, Sensei. I nodded, smile at her. Oh. Are they really just flirting in front of the others? Rin's glare returns as she stares at the 4 girls, who have been silent till now. They all freeze up at her glare. But what? Why are you staring at us like that? Yuka asks, nervous. It's so reassuring to have you trustworthy Academy representatives with us, Rin says, with a slightly scary tone of voice. I think I see where this is going. Huh? The purple-haired girl asks. We're going to need your help to bring peace back to Kivotos. Let's go, Rin says, brokering no arguments. Wait, what? Where are we going? Yuka asks, as Rin begins to walk away. I look over to the other three girls and shrug as we all leave the room. Oh well, this is certainly a bizarre situation, but I'm no stranger to the weird shit. I just hope everything goes well. Hopefully this will be one of the better Blue Kai fanfics. Well, it's certainly one of the longer ones, one of the probably more infamous ones, but or probably one of the more well-known. I won't say infamous, you know, to each their own. This game's story is only up to volume 4 as of now. Yeah, this is an old fic. I started playing the game, I think, February 2024. So. Comments. I bear the unfortunate cross of having been on Wattpad during its quote-unquote peak around the years of 2017 and prior, because after that, when they started monetizing everything and it turned to shit, Wattpad is really the Gooner fiction website. And it makes sense. I know FFnet exists, but FFnet is so large. And really, if you think Gooner and FF, mostly you're looking at the Loud House Revamped. But Wattpad is really like the place for amateur fiction. It's like, not proud of it. Not proud of my time there, but hey. No comments. I only play the game on Pixel. The description of how much skin coverage is provided by Hatsumi's shoes does not apply flats, which I consider the winged sniper shoes, partly because she's 5'10". 3 of C and C wear matching equal strap pairs of high-yield equivalent. Good to know. Oh, I didn't realize this was I didn't realize that was like a something. Prefect Team, Gourmet Research Society, Foreclosure Task Force, Club, Blank P, Make Upward Club. I'm stupid. LV Blank R. Blank LV blank R. Dude, I'm blanking. Wait, what's a relevant club? No, it doesn't have to be relevant club. Why is GRS in here? GDD erasure? Yeah, no, we have GRS. We don't need GDD. We have GRS. The superior 3-word club name that starts with a G. I gotta go through the list of clubs. Hold on, give me a sec. Tea Party. Oh man, I got spoiled. Fuck you. Problem solver. Yeah. How did I not get that, man? Okay. GDD wasn't manly enough for his military guy fanfictioning. Hold on, let's look at the chapter names. I like how a lot of these chapters are called downtime. All the, you know. Nope, it's here. Oh, I know you guys can't see the drop down. Let me just go to the full page index. Right here. And the mirror heist, the ruins, railgun. Alice, GDD. So 39 through 49. So it's a 10 chapter. Like it happened, but it was right before enough for him to remember his type breath. Stop, dude. Dude. Alice, you know. Alright. How long have we been here for? Almost 45 minutes. I can spare one more chapter. We can do one more chapter. Right? Right? Yeah. This is until we finish the prologue. Should we do the whole prologue? Is chapter 3 also the prologue? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I kind of like it kind of feels right to do the whole prologue right now, but then I have to read 3 chapters of this. Chapter 2, to the chalet building. After leaving the room, we reached the helicopter Momoka sent over. Rin stayed behind to advise us as Yuka, the other 3 girls, and I boarded the helicopter. We're gonna land a fair distance away from the chalet building, as there's too much fighting nearby. Wind girl. Sensei, we're going to need you to give us orders when we land, the wind girl asks. Orders? That's fine. It's not the first time I've had to lead a group, I say, calm. Really? The elf girl asks. Yeah, don't you guys worry. It'll be a piece of cake. Before that, though, I figure it's best to know you gals' names and what you can do. Y'all already kinda know it, but my name's Joshua Burton. If need be, I can use a pistol, rifle, or shotgun best, but I've learned to wield those kinds of guns over time. I fully introduced myself. I say y'all. I say y'all like to my friends. Gals, y'all. Is he a country boy? Is he a little country boy from the old Wild Wild West? Grew up in a nice little hometown down in Georgia. Plans to take over the family farm before Prez came over and made me Sensei of Kibotos. I don't know what's become of my life now, but woo-wee! It's real Don Tootin'. Being so stereotypical. So stereotypical. Well, you already know I'm Hayase Yuka. I'm the treasurer for Millennium Student Council seminar. I wield twin MGs and can cast a barrier on myself if need be, Yuka says. So, you can be sort of tank. Good to know, I conclude. I'll go next then, the wing girl says. My name is Hanakawa Hasumi, tactical commander of Trinity's Justice Realization Committee, also known as the Justice Task Force. I wield a sniper rifle, and if needed, can fire a much stronger shot than normal. 90% of the time it's just gonna hit the cover, so I advise you not to use it. It's 5 costs after all. Now I have close range and long range, I say. My name is Morizuki Suzumi, the silver-haired girl introduces. A member of Vigilante Corps of Trinity. A member of the Vigilante Corps of Trinity. I carry an assault rifle and more than enough stun rates. Wow. I'm sorry, Suzumi. What am I doing to you? My name is Morizuki Suzumi, the silver-haired girl introduces. A member of the Vigilante Corps of Trinity. I carry an assault rifle and more than enough stun grenades, she says, pulling out a bag filled with stun grenades. How many do you have? I ask, curious. Enough, Suzumi says, causing my smirk to grow. Non-lethal option. Non-lethal option. Check. I am Hinomiya Janatsu, a member of Gehenna's disciplinary committee. I wield a handgun and can heal anyone who gets injured, the elf girl introduces. Gehenna? There's an academy named after hell? Then there's Trinity, like the Holy Trinity? Strange. How can you heal Janatsu? I ask, curious. She pulls out a syringe. I have plenty of these. A simple injection will cause the body to heal. Instantly, she reiterates. Some kind of magic? One more thing. How resilient are you guys to bullets? I ask. I get you guys a barrier and Hasabi's a sniper, so she'll obviously stay back, but none of you are wearing body armor from what I can tell. Very, Yuka says. That's my voice. That's not my voice. Very, Yuka says. The students in Kifodos are incredibly durable. It would take a significant amount of small rounds to even injure us. But I wouldn't give to be bullet resistant. Anything else I need to know? It would be best to avoid shooting one's halo, Sensei, Hasumi says. Why's that, I ask, curious. If one's halo breaks, they die, Suzumi explains. Avoid the halo. Got it, I conclude. But what if you girls get hit by an explosion or something? Our halos are more durable than we are, but they can still be broken, Janatsu explains. Though rare, there have been cases of halos breaking. That's a relief. I was worried they'd be easy to break, I say, with an exhale. Inside joke, inside joke. Sensei, The girl flying the helicopter says, "We're nearing the drop point." "Good. Ready, you four?" I asked, to which they collectively nod. Good old Kivoda. So peaceful. So... Crash! The sounds of explosions and gunfire ring out near the chalet building. The four of us hide behind some rubble as I grip my pistol. A spare 9mm the chopper's pilot gave me. Yuka groans. Why do we have to be the ones to fight them? Rin said defending the club room is paramount there to regain control. Oh, it's not even him, it's Shinatsu. It's not even Joshua. Rin said defending the club room is paramount there to regain control of Sinking Tower, Shinatsu explains, hoping to placate Yuka. I get that, but I belong to my school student council. Why is busy work like this falling to me? The treasurer complains. Suddenly, Yuka gets hit in the shoulder with some bullet. Ah, that's smarts. What the heck? Are they using HP rounds? I feel like I've heard this before. That's cheating, she complains, treating the bullets she just hit in her chest as mere bug bites. Also, who says all that smarts? Does Yuka actually say that's smarts in the game? I'm going to be very disappointed in her if she utters the word that's smarts. And I see it in the text box if I ever play the prologue again. Just take cover, Yuka, Hasumi says. And besides, hollow points aren't even illegal. Well, they're illegal out of school starting now. That might have left a mark, she continues complaining. Damn, you real girls really are bulletproof, I point out, surprised. Hasumi sighs. We need to remember that Sensei is with us. His safety is our top priority. Reclaiming that building will come second. Hasumi is right. Sensei's in from Kivodas, Junatsu agrees. Unlike us, a single bullet could put Sensei in grave danger. Don't forget that. I know that, Yuka says, as she opens her mouth to continue. I interrupt. Don't worry too much. I've taken a few bullets before. They're like candy to me, I joke. But seriously, I'll hang back and give y'all orders unless need be. Trust me. The fur girl's eyes widen a bit in slight shock and confusion. Oh, what? You're really going to take command? Well, I guess... Where am I? Well, I guess you're supposed to be a teacher. No. Who cares about if he's a teacher? You know why he's supposed to take command? Wow. So crazy. Alright.
Because why can't I find it?
What I'm gonna do
Where does Hasumi says...
is end this stream, set up a new one, and then just jump into the tier list. Let me just set... Okay, I can't. Okay, well, I guess... well, there's like no people here, so it doesn't matter. Alright, well, bye!